Welcome, guys. We're live. Get my screens here. This intro's freaky as hell. Yeah, this part's probably real loud. Hold on. There we go. Everyone hear me okay? Let me know how the game audio is too when I actually start it. This trailer was horrific and scary as hell. Yeah, this is one of my favorite games of last gen. The trailers, the game itself is freaky. Man, I played this game on repeat. It showed that you played Dead Space one day ago. Well, I didn't actually play it. I just loaded it up to make sure it was working properly. Because I ended up... I had it on my modded 360. But I ended up just downloading it on the Xbox One to have it on there. It's got all the 4K enhancements and whatnot. So, and it's more convenient to stream from there. Loud and clear. Awesome. Yes, I did. I shaved my face. It was getting too wild. Matt Horn just subscribed. Welcome to the channel. Part of me wants to replay the series in all the extra media in chronological order, but the other part of me remembers Dead Space 3 exists. That's the only one I didn't finish. I never finished 3. The little animated movies were really cool. It's also not really scary. It's just started. Like, after a while, it's not scary at all because it feels so powerful. Because you have all your upgrades. See, I actually already look at this. Like, I super finished this game. I like this game so much. I ended up getting all the achievements. 48 out of 48. 1,000 achievement points. There's literally nothing left for me to do in the game, but we're just gonna reload the file and just give it another playthrough. Why not? Load game. I think if I load my completed file, I think it just starts me off from the beginning. Yeah, cleared game impossible. Took 8 hours, 22 minutes. Just beat hard, didn't know there was impossible. I don't remember how hard impossible was. I have no idea. It's been forever, but we'll just reload it. And I think it'll start me off with, since it's New Game Plus technically, I think I'll have my, like a pulse rifle or something. The first movie is Downfall. What was the other one called? I don't remember. Hold on. Can I see it from here? It's on my shelf. I'm trying to see if I can make out the title this far. No, I don't see it over there. I have it somewhere. Have you streamed Evil Within yet? Not yet. I have it. I've had that game since it came out. You play the Isaac Saga 1 through 3 plus DLC? I'm going to play the whole thing. Yeah, the entire series eventually. We'll go chronologically with this. Kind of. I didn't do Extraction yet. That's the other one I didn't finish. I have that on PS3. Friend and I had some fond memories with this game. The horror games aren't my cup of tea. I very much enjoyed playing the game with him. I love this game, man. It's an awesome game.
Isaac, it's me.
Oh, also,
I wish I could talk to you.
New video goes up tomorrow.
I'm sorry.
New Monster Month video. Or after midnight.
I'm sorry about everything. I wish I could just talk to someone.
Downfall was better of the two movies, in my opinion. I don't even remember them. I bought them and watched them when they first came out, but I don't think I've seen them since.
It's strange.
Have you played Dead Space Ignition? Yeah, I have that on PS3. That's that like comic book one, right? Where it's just like a bunch of puzzles.
How many times
I didn't finish that one either.
Guess you really miss her. Don't worry, we're almost there. You'll be able to look her up once.
Damn, this does look a lot better than it does on the 360.
Like you have a lot of catching up to
I
do.
just loaded up today on 360 and it looked kind of blurry.
Sinking our orbit now.
Significantly cleaned up.
All this trouble over that chunk of rock.
Oh, can we do subtitles here? I'll put subtitles on. Subtitles.
Deep space mining is a lucrative business, Ms. Daniels. Aegis 7 is a gold mine according to prospectus.
It's a bonus
reports.
pre-order for Dead Space 2?
Cobalt, silicon, osmium.
Wait, what's a bonus pre-order?
Now, where is she? There she is. We have visual contact.
So that's Ishimura.
Played this on my 360 years ago and had nightmares for a week. Yeah, I 100% it on 360, then I bought it on PS3
And it looks like
to
you're ready
100%
for
it,
the book.
and then I let someone, well, I did that too, but I let someone borrow it and they never returned
Corporal,
it.
take us in closer and help.
Luckily, I still have my,
And stay
now
clear
I
of
have the
that debris
360
field. We're here to
download.
fix their ship, not the other way around.
USG Ishimura, this is the emergency maintenance team of the USG Kelly.
Yeah, this game, for those that haven't seen this game and saw me play Alien Isolation, there's a lot of similarity to the overall feel.
Yes, we know. Who's the signal?
First Dead Space game I played was Extraction. When I started playing the Wii, it's so much better on
Never heard
PS3
of a total
with the move
communications
gun.
blackout on one of these things. You'd think with 1,000 people on board, someone would pick up the phone.
Series had a ton of potential. Unfortunately, he squandered it. I wonder if this series is ever going to return. I would love for it to. And I need to finish
It's a
3.
busted array like we thought. Sounds like they're having problems with their encoder. You get us down there and Isaac and I can fix it. 48 hours max.
This one will probably be a
All right, you
2-streamer.
heard the lady. Take us in. Let's see what needs fixing.
Gravity tethers engaged. Automatic docking procedures a go.
Silent protagonist. But yeah, in this game, the main character doesn't talk at all.
We're off track.
Although, as the series progressed, he had full speech.
That guidance tether's damaged. Switch to manual.
I think they were trying to do like
Are you insane?
a Master Chief thing where he's like the silent. Well, because Master Chief's not silent either, but I guess they were trying to put you in the shoes of the character or something. Playing this game last few weeks. Can you get Dead Space in the Xbox store for the Xbox One? Yeah, that's what this is. I actually just downloaded it today so I could have it on the Xbox One.
I just saved our
It's $14.99.
If we had boarded at that speed and distance, we'd have smashed right into the side of the Ishimura. Now settle down. Let's get to work.
Or they just didn't want to hire a voice actor.
I'm
That
not
could be
getting
true
any
as
readings
well.
From the port booster, and we've lost comms and autopilot. It'll take some time to fix.
All right. Let's get some extra hands from flight deck to help out.
I don't remember any of the controls. I think
Still, Isaac.
LB
I'm
was the
thinking
little
of
map
everyone's
trail.
work with the
I
ship.
don't remember. See, I don't remember how I got
Hey,
this
we're
suit.
done. Clean bill of health for everyone.
This is not the normal suit.
All right. We've still got a job to do. We're moving
I
on.
don't think this one was DLC. Anyone know how I got this suit? I think this one's the Church of Unitology suit or something. I don't remember. I kind of liked playing the regular suit though, because I like how you see it come together as you upgrade. Oh, see, look, I got this. I don't think I start off with this normally, do I? It has to be because I beat the game on Impossible. I don't remember the last time I played this. Alright, run was LB. Can I share what happened today? Oh, about the 500 subs? Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, Hoodley here reached 500 subs today. Congratulations. Military suit? Is this the military suit? Oh, it was the Unitology suit or whatever, because it's got all the writing on it.
Unbelievable.
I think what you're trying to say is they were trying to do a Link thing more than Master Chief. Yeah, I guess like a combination of Link and Master Chief where you're a big like in a big like tank suit, but you don't talk. How do I crush? Was it RV? Yeah, RV. I love this. This game, I used to just go around just like crushing everything. Everything I see. Instead of wasting ammo. Can I crush this? Oh man. See, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna save this. This is how I usually play this game. I save this right here for emergencies. Oh, what did that do? I think that has a little mini turret or something. Yeah. Shouldn't have wasted that. I'm gonna save this for emergencies, and when I get the plasma cutter, I'm just gonna upgrade the hell out of that. I prefer the plasma cutter in this more than anything. Alright. And this level 6 suit schematic. Bring it to unlock the level 6 suit. Is that the maximum suit? God, it's been so long. This game taught me to stomp on everything. Absolutely, you have to. Gotta make sure everything's dead. Oh, okay, wait, right click was the map thing. I love the map system in this because it's you just right click and then it like glows a trail to where you're supposed to go. Not right now because I don't have an objective yet, but
Seems like everyone was trying to pack in a hurry.
There should be a security detail.
crush.
Yeah? Well, there's not. There's nobody here.
Sucks you can't get ping at the start. Don't you have to get that at the very end when you come back here?
That security console's still live. Isaac, log in and see what you can find.
One thing I love about this game is the user interface, just great design. Yeah, because it's just part of the game. It's not like a separate menu that comes up.
Reboot the damn power. Look, if we all cooperate, we can figure this out.
This game made me realize I have an irrational fear of babies. The babies in this are horrifying. Genuinely one of the scarier video game enemies in recent times. Damage reports.
Huh, that doesn't look good.
Game Master, welcome.
She's taken a lot of damage.
That's it. Yeah, see, I knew it was a unitologist suit of some sort.
Getting around's gonna be difficult.
You obtained it by having pre-ordered the original game back before release? I guess that's how I did it. I have a bunch of suits. I think I remember I downloaded a bunch of them. We'll look at all the suits when I get to the little suit changer thing.
Everybody relax.
What was that? Did you hear that?
Not sure.
What the hell? I don't know. Something's in the room with us.
The terror begins.
Open fire! Open fire! Turn the power! Come on. Got it!
Isaac, get the hell out of there!
The door's unlocked! Run!
I mean, this part had me panicked. So cool. This shit's alien.
Get the hell out of there!
Oh crap, I gotta close it. I want to shoot it. Oh, you're not playing Extraction first since you do games in chronological order? Yeah, I wanted to play this one. It's been a while since I played this one. I'll get to Extraction eventually. Scorpion suit is awesome. I think there was like an Xbox suit or something, wasn't there? Is that the Scorpion one? Where it was like black and green like the Xbox. This is where I get the plasma cutter. Technically, I don't even need it because I have this, but for the video game's sake, let's get it. It was here, right? Oh, look, I like doing this. See all the bodies on the floor? You still just stomping on them. You just stomp on all their little pieces. Stomp to completion. As much as I play this game, it's still tough playing with surround sound. Yeah, yeah. It's got really good surround sound, too. Wait a minute, wasn't the plasma cutter here? Was it later? Why don't I have the plasma cutter? I wonder if it's because New Game Plus. It won't be there since you have the governor. Oh, so I'm stuck with this? I wonder if this is how I played the first time on Impossible. Yeah, I guess I'll just have to buy it. Doom 3 is an experience to play with decent headset. Yeah. Doom 3 kind of felt like this, too. Shoot the limbs. There's something so cool in this game about shooting the limbs, though. Like, it's not like typical video games where you just, like, you know, naturally you go for headshots. Like, you gotta go for the limbs, and that's what weakens them. More crushing. Give me stuff. Do you know how heavy he has to be to, like, or at least how heavy that suit has to be for you to stomp on someone's leg once and the whole leg just dismembers? I won't be on stream Friday or Saturday. Hey, no worries, Nitaku. I appreciate you being here when you can, though. This game looks fantastic. Yeah, this is running on Xbox One, so it looks significantly better than it did on 360, because I just tested it out today. Is that Obsidian rifle? I I don't know. I think it's just regular pulse rifle, isn't it? Heavy damage pulse rifle. Military grade. Dead Space 2 is the best stomp since Isaac starts cursing. The longer you do it. I barely remember Dead Space 2, because Dead Space 2, I think I only beat that one once. Whereas this one, I played it over and over and over. Like, I wanted 100% this one completely. The tools Isaac uses weren't meant for killing people, but apparently they're quite useful for dismembering the necromorphs. Yeah, they do a really good job of killing people, to say the least.
Everybody, listen up. They're using the vents. That's how they're getting around the ship. Stay away from down. Get back. Get back.
Necromorphs in this game are absolutely terrifying. Yeah, it was always just satisfying blowing their legs off and just watching them crawl towards you. And then you just stomp them.
Isaac! Isaac! God, I can't believe you made it.
This game is without a doubt a love child of Alien and Event Horizon. Oh, 100%. 100%.
Are you okay?
More what? What the hell are those things? Is that the crew?
Keep your voice down. Whatever they are, they're not...
Shut your mouth.
The doors on this ship are locked because of the quarantine. Now we have to get to the bridge.
The needle in the eye in Dead Space 2 freaked me out so bad. I genuinely cringed in that part. I couldn't watch it without cringing.
All killed.
If you listen to me, I will get you out of here alive. Now what's wrong with the tram?
The data board is fried. But there should
like
be
in the first two Dead Space games.
There's
So
also
the first two Evil Deads?
blocking the tunnel that needs to be repaired.
I mean, I guess because they're monsters.
Damn it! Everything is on the other side of this quarantine. We can't reach it from here.
No, we can't. But you can. Isaac.
To be fair, chainsaws aren't meant to kill people, but Leatherface still exists. Good point.
You fix the tram, and I'll help you find Nicole.
Use the map screen to check objectives and important locations.
Important locations. Man, you know what I used to hate in this game was, I don't remember what they're called, the big necromorphs. The big hulking ones, those things are deadly. And I think if I'm not mistaken, there were some that, oh, you know which ones were satisfying to kill? The ones that have like these yellow pus-filled spots and you shoot them and they just blow up. Yeah, I'll put a file down here. We'll stick it down here. What gun is that? This is the a heavy duty, well, the heavy duty plasma rifle, something like that. I've already beaten this game several times, so I started the game and I had it. The ones that look like gorillas with a weak spot in the arms, yeah, those things, they can be rough. See, this is how I used to play this game. Like, it would tell me to go this way, but I always wanted to go the opposite way to, like, find collectibles and stuff. Usually end up at a dead end, though. Or a trap. My weapons are too powerful for you, fool. I like to saw them to death with the Ripper. Yeah, the Ripper was badass. I really liked using that. I told you guys, I'm so, like, the plasma gun works so well.
We think we figured it
Plasma
out.
cutter.
Smith killed one. Listen, forget about shooting him in the body. You gotta cut off the limbs. Grab a cutter, anything like that. Cut them apart.
Tried playing Dead Space 3 but couldn't finish. Got about halfway through before giving up because the game was so boring and generic. I keep hearing that one wasn't that good, and I started it by myself, and then I was waiting for a friend to buy it so we can beat it on co-op, and he never got it. So it's just sitting there unplayed. We'll stream it because I gotta finish it. Crush.
Isaac, be careful. Shooting them in the body didn't seem to work. Go for the
YouTube notification to pop up?
That should do the job.
Jake Joker, you didn't miss much. This is still the beginning. I'm only like 15 minutes in. Yeah, ever Dead Space 3 was just alright, whereas 1 and 2 were outstanding. I don't know. It looked like fun. It looked like they made it more action-based than horror. Whereas this one is purely a horror game. See those sounds, man. That is terrifying. Glad they team up Dead Space 3 for you on co-op. Yeah, we'll figure it out when I go stream them. I might actually do that one on co-op. Shoota, welcome. Stasis recharge. I wonder if my upgrades are going to be here or if I have to max them out again. You know what's actually really cool when you're out in space? I like
Try
this.
using the stasis module you just picked up.
Thank you. Dead Space Extraction is a really good rail shooter, one of the best as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, that game was fun when it came out on the Wii, and then I upgraded to the PS3 version. PS3 version's significantly better just because the move controller. That move controller is amazing. If you put it in the gun. Dead Space 3 was fun for me because my friend's scared of everything in horror games, so you scream at every little thing. Yeah, this game, like, if you're not a fan of, like, scary games with jump scares, Dead Space is not the game for you. Although, like I said before, they do come less often as the game progresses. But at the beginning, when you're first playing and you don't have shit, like, the game makes you feel significantly weaker.
To help you with that arm mechanism.
Power node. Oh, I forgot you can use stasis on the monsters too. I'm gonna do it on the next one. Next one I see is gonna get it. Where you at? I hear you. There it is. Come here. I'm gonna use stasis. Ah! There goes one leg. Go for the head. These little pieces, I love it. Woo! No stream community stream in the Master Chief Collection. I unlock. Oh, you unlock 10 online achievements in that? Awesome. Yeah, the Master Chief Collection. There's a lot of achievements you'll get just by playing. Like, that game hands out achievements like crazy. Nope. I want to go for the arm. That's so satisfying. Then stop. I love the minimal heads up with health on the back and ammo popping up. Yeah, the whole HUD system in this game is awesome because it's practically non-existent. I like that health, how the spine like is your health. It's so good. I think that's what I'd do, right? Yeah.
Replacing damaged tram car. Please.
Are you gonna play Dead Space 3 co-op or solo? I don't know yet. Cross that bridge when we get there.
Isaac, you did it. The tram is blocking the whole system. When you get the computer online, you'll be able to call the tram from the control room.
First Dead Space, bit easy on normal, hard or higher is where it's at.
Crawling around out there.
Yeah, on the harder difficulties, like I'd say the first half of the game is pretty hard, but once you have your upgrades, like you're a killing machine. I think there's one behind me. You hit me. How dare you? When you stream Dead Space 2, please use the foam finger. There's a foam finger? I don't remember that. What's your favorite alien after Aliens? Aliens. That's it. The other ones after that, I think, all kind of suck. I would take Alien 3 over Resurrection, though, to be quite honest. Any day. Seeing the Necromos float in stasis look goofy, and I love it. Yeah, I love to do it. Because they once you freeze them, they have no chance. They're at your complete mercy. Think a live-action Dead Space movie is impossible? Yeah. Do I think they'll do a good job on it? Probably not. Hollywood doesn't typically follow the source material well. And if they ever did a Dead Space movie, I would want them to follow the source material. I actually like what they've been doing lately with video game movies, how now instead of trying to adapt, like you saw it with Assassin's Creed and Detective Pikachu, where instead of just trying to like adapt some origin story, like for example, they didn't set out to make Pokemon Red and Blue the movie. They didn't set out to make Assassin's Creed 1 the movie. Like they just made an original story that took place within the game universe, sort of thing. Well, not Detective Pikachu so much, but you know what I mean. Something that's not necessarily like a video game origin story that we've seen a million times in the actual games. They're just kind of doing their own original takes, and like I like what Assassin's Creed did. How it's just like it's just part of the game universe. Because at the end of the day, you're making this for the fans of the games. Like mass audiences don't care about it. Like Assassin's Creed the movie, general audiences don't even know what the hell that is. Mortal Kombat 2021 not going to do it. I don't think there's any reason to think that, actually. So, all the reporting I've done on that so far, everything sounds good. I mean, I'm waiting for a trailer to judge it, but they got a good team behind it. Oh, shit. And the writer is also a huge fan of the game series. But, yeah, a lot of the rumors about it are from the outdated script that they're not even using. I don't know why some people still think that. Did you see the horrific Monster Hunter trailer? Yeah. I've known about that for like a year because like a year ago they had like leaked shots from the set. And it's like some military thing and some military mercenary team. They get transported into another dimension. It's basically, oh god, it's basically Metal Gear Survive. That's what the Monster Hunter movie is. It's Metal Gear Survive, but in the Monster Hunter universe. It's stupid. I'm not even a Monster Hunter fan. It sounds like a stupid idea.
The data board should be somewhere inside.
Do you like Prometheus? It was alright. I don't like all this like backstory origin stuff they're doing. Like you don't need to know. Like I like when they keep it mysterious. Pretty sure they only greenlight video game movies. Fit's already streamlined. Oh wait, comment went away. Oh, like a mainstream hit? I mean, tell that to Prince of Persia. When Prince of Persia was made, that game had already been done forever. It wasn't even like the public consciousness anymore. And then the movie didn't sell well. It's like, well, no one cared about it anymore. Which one's worse, Alien Resurrection or Last Jedi? Those are two completely different movies. They're both bad parts of their own franchises. Get the foam finger, you gotta beat the game on hardest and you only have 3 saves? Oh, I'll have to do that sometime. Thank you to the 81 of you in here on this Dead Space Monday.
It looks like the door to the storage room is locked. There should be a key somewhere in the maintenance bay.
Monster Hunter movie is giving me He-Man the movie vibes. Yeah. I don't get it though. Like the source material's already there. Just do it. Stasis. Who else wants some? You want some too? Stasis. Kind of like this gun, but I still might use the plasma cutter. This gun's awesome. It's deadly. Explode. Have to put Alice in all Capcom. Well, that's because Paul Anderson's doing this, and that's his wife. He puts her in everything. Jackass. Whoa! Once you have the upgrades, it makes you feel like a god. Absolutely. It makes Isaac feel unkillable. That's how I want to feel in my video games. This is my revenge on Sekiro. How that game made me feel like I was always on the defense. Now I'm on offense. Hell yeah. Come at me. I heard something. Yeah, headshots won't do any good. They will with this gun. This gun's powerful. It sends head flying. Beer tonight. The Schlockfly October. I don't have any beer right now. I got water bottles. It's boring. I used to try to do the horror movie a day during October, but it's impossible the older you get. Now I just watch Halloween baking shows with the wife. Science ones, you have no idea. You have no idea how much I can relate to your comment right now. Like, that's been us. Like, I'll be doing a script or whatever for YouTube, and I'll try to find time to watch movies, and then we just have, like, Halloween baking, MasterChef, whatever. Like, Halloween cake baking shows and stuff. My God, that comment was too perfect. Comment of the evening. Amazing how much I can relate to those exact words. So according to Fabian, Sekiro is scarier than... No, I didn't say scarier. I didn't say scarier. Well, yeah, maybe it is. Maybe it is, because you're always on edge. You're always on edge with every regular-ass enemy. Halloween Wars is great. I don't know what... I'm sure we watched that. She has all these, like, cooking shows and stuff that we DVR, and I just watch them. I don't know what the hell I'm watching half the time. I'm sure... Is Halloween Wars the one where they bake different cakes? Like, they get different challenges, and then they have to, like, copy that cake? Don't you ever try to scare me again. I didn't mean to use stasis. I didn't mean to waste it like that. How much ammo I got? Look at my ammo. Ooh, I got loads of ammo. Look at that. It's beautiful. I got tons of med packs, too. I am God Isaac. Can't wait till you play Bloodborne. You know what I heard the other day? Unfortunately, I didn't check in time. I didn't even bother because I know they fixed it by now. But apparently on PS4, they accidentally listed Bloodborne for free. And some people got it for free in their cart, but then I guess they fixed it because then it stopped working for some people. But, yeah, so a lot of people got it for free, and it was a mistake on the PlayStation Store. That's awesome. If I would have known, I would have jumped on that. Halloween Wars, them creating displays teams made. A pumpkin craver, sugar, and cake. I'm sure we watch it. Super gun. See, this gun right here, this is what I need for alien isolation. I need this damn gun. Let the alien come after me then. Let's get out of here. Bloodborne will come free in the PlayStation Plus collection, so just wait for it. Oh, is that in the Plus collection? Oh, snap. Okay, yeah, that's cool. I'll just get it there then. Damn, he almost caught me off guard. Made me waste more ammo than I wanted to. Damn it. Oh, but you know what? Here. Small med pack. Ugh! Would have been neat if you got a pulse rifle for beating alien isolation on the highest. Yeah, exactly. Send that alien flying. The first time it tries to grab me from an event, boom, done, game over. Mathias, last time I watched your live stream, do you remember Attack the Killer Tomatoes? Absolutely. I used to love that when I was a kid. There was also a cartoon series. They made a sequel to the movie.
To upgrade your weapon.
What was it called? Will, you would know. I think it was like Revenge of the Killer Tomato, something like that. And they had an NES game. Yeah, Kill Tomatoes was a thing for a while. Alright, power bench. This is the first power bench. Let's see what I have. I assume this is fully upgraded. I feel like it is. Oh, this isn't. Here, let's waste a node. There. Technically fully upgraded. No wonder this thing's so powerful. It carried over from my last save, I guess. Can't wait for the next Alien Isolation stream. Yep, Friday. I might not even need the plasma cutter. Oh, it's Return of the Killer Tomatoes. Yes, and George Clooney. He was a kid. He was that kid in that pizza place, right? Oh, man. Okay, it did carry my upgrades over. See, this is why Isaac's invincible. When you play this game, you got to focus on getting all these upgrades so you can whoop some ass. I like this.
That's it, Isaac. Take the board back.
Yeah, hell yeah, fully upgraded. That's how Isaac does. He came prepared this time. Stay still. There. Their head came off. Oh, yeah, let me stop messing around and kill these. I'm playing too much. Arm. Max power. Now Isaac's an engineering god. Yeah, they didn't think they were going to encounter a fully maxed out human. Monster in a movie looks like Pacific Rim on land. Yeah, so I am correct in because like I said, I'm not big into Monster Hunter. I am correct in thinking that there's no military anything in the games, right? Like, there's not any kind of military aspect to it in any way, shape, or form. So I reviewed the first Elm Street movie. Why didn't you ask me to play Freddy? I did it for another guy's video. I saw you did that. I was watching that the other day when you posted about it. Oh, come on, man. Die. Just in case. That pulse rifle does extra damage compared to the original. Yeah, this is my big boy right here. Like I said, I might not need the plasma cutter at all. How Paul Anderson's career will be remembered as a desperate attempt to keep his wife relevant. Yeah, and a lot of it's funny too because every time she's in a movie, people are like, "Oh my God, she's so hot." I've never found her attractive. I mean, she's not an ugly woman. I've never found her attractive. I knew your dumbass was gonna come out. Spartan, welcome. What kind of pulse rifle is that? Here, I'll show you exactly. For those that came in later. This is the heavy damage pulse rifle. Heavy damage military grade assault rifle with high rate of fire. Fully maxed out. It's a beautiful thing. In Monster Hunter, you're paid mercenary by the researchers to go out and hunt these monsters for the research purposes. So you're not a military, like, army person at all, basically. So the pulse rifle and alien should have been. I should have had an isolation. Oh yeah, Visceral Games is gone. Yeah, but they could still, like, because THQ went out for a while and sold off all their franchises. Then they reopened under THQ Nordic. So it doesn't necessarily mean the Dead Space as a franchise is gone. It just means Visceral won't be doing it. Anything can come back with the right amount of money. The weirdest thing is to even try making a movie based on Monster Hunter. The story of every game is there. Well, no, Hoodley. I get what you're saying. You're saying there's practically no story. Let's not forget there's an Emoji movie. And an Angry Birds movie. If that could actually happen, yes, there can exist a Monster Hunter movie. I'm not saying it's good. What I'm saying is that It can happen if that can happen.
Shipwide tram system reinitialized. All trams now operational. Tram arriving at flight deck station. Quarantine lifted.
Is Dead Space IP owned by EA? Yep. Visceral was the developer,
right,
so like I said, they can still do it.
Good work.
Just won't be Visceral doing it.
Strange.
They'll probably hand it off to DICE
Quarantine
or
just
something.
lifted.
Whatever was in the flight lounge must have left. That's lucky for us. Isaac, get back to the Kellion and prep.
Here we're all looking forward to seeing
We'll find
Fabian
out what we
screaming
can
and
from
running
the
like a
bridge and
bitch
meet
with
you
his
there.
butt clenched
If
all
we
night.
live
Nope.
that long,
Nope.
you're out
I'm
of
a
your league,
destroyer
Hammond.
this evening.
This is suicide. We're going to
You'll see that Friday.
To me is duly noted, Miss
Now I'm
Daniels.
I'm Ultra
But I have
Instinct
a
now.
mission to complete, and that's exactly what I am going to do, with or without you. Do we understand each other?
Just get us out of here alive.
I want to look at all my other suits. Anyone remember when you go to the suit chamber? Is that in the next level? I want to see what suits I have. There's also a movie about sharks and tornadoes, and they made Zig. Yes. Sharknado's ridiculous. You know there's a Clown-nado movie? Same thing, but with clowns. I've never seen it, but I've seen images of it online. I gotta watch that. Death Spades let you feel powerful, though you have to work hard to get to that point. Oh, yeah. No, I remember. All the cheese. Yeah, it took a while to get to this point, because I had to replay the game a couple times, get all the achievements, and when you do a couple playthroughs to get all the achievements, you have all the good stuff. Like this gun. Go! Or the Battleship movie. You know what? I own that movie, actually. I saw it in theaters. Let me tell you something. That Battleship movie was way better than it deserved to be. Now, it's not any kind of Oscar award-winning movie, but that movie was way more entertaining than it had any right to be. And it was just Battleship and then aliens. Like, it made no sense. I liked it. I enjoyed Clownado. Watched it the other day. I haven't seen it. Oh, you know what I saw yesterday? Alright, I saw 2 movies last night. A couple of buddies of mine, we were on Facebook messages talking to each other, and we decided to have a little watch party, so we started watching movies together at the same time. I discovered a movie called Vampires versus the Bronx. Anyone seen that on Netflix? It was alright. It was okay. Kind of ridiculous, but I enjoyed it. Just think of Fright Night, but in the Bronx, with a couple kids. That's what it was. Oh, music's intense. Son of a bitch. You can always count on the music. Yeah, I saw Vampires vs. the Bronx, and then we watched The Babysitter Killer Queen. What a wild ride that was. I saw the first Babysitter movie, and it was nowhere near as absurd and over the top as Killer Queen. It was awesome. I highly recommend it. I demand to start from scratch. I want BS and jump scares. You'll get it at Aliens.
Isaac,
now you get absolute
we made it to the
destruction.
bridge. It's a nightmare up here.
And an excellent
No survivors.
storyline.
We're going to try to get to the command computer. Wish us luck.
Have you watched Attack the Block? No. I know exactly what it is, though. Isn't that the first movie that, what's his name? Finn from Star Wars. Isn't that, like, one of the first movies he was in? Agent Smith's daughter is in both Babysitters? Oh, I don't even know who she is. Is she the main girl? Speaking of vampires, I finished season 1 of Castlevania so far. I'm very invested. Yeah, it's good. It gets very different than probably what any Castlevania fan expects, but it's really good. Did I just see something? Oh shit! That scared the shit. Oh, okay, you guys want a jump scare? You got your jump scare. Oh my god! I saw the little tail in the corner of my eye, and then the sound scared me. Ah! Revenge! Revenge! Don't you ever scare me again! Woo! He died. So weird to say that I've been replaying Lord of Shadow 2. I don't think I ever replayed it. I didn't like that one that much. I definitely prefer the first one. That wasn't a jump scare. Well, what would you call it? It was a slight wiggle scare. It made me move. Samara Weaving is her name? Oh, it's his niece? I have no idea who she is. I mean, I'm sure I saw her. Those things are so annoying to kill at first. Denomi, welcome to another alien monster scream. This game looks intense. It is. Right now I'm in God mode because I've beaten it so many times that I have like all my like maxed out equipment. It does get a lot harder though. Right now it's just the basic enemies. Wait till I get to the babies. Legs! Legs! Try not to. Oh! That's terrifying. When they jump like that at you? Hell no, could you imagine something like that coming at you? Jumping in the air like that?
That was our ride home. It's the only way off the ship.
Kendra.
No, Hammond! This changes everything!
Just let me think.
God mode, you're super OP, nice. Yep. Hey, I earned it. I beat this game several times. So, now they get me at my maximum.
It's no good. There's an executive lockdown of all primary systems. Without the captain's authorization, I can't access them.
Well, where's the captain?
Here he is. Captain Benjamin Mathias. Location, med lab. Status.
Like me with Resident Evil 4 back on GameCube, New Game Plus a couple dozen times. Yeah. You know, in all honesty, I find those games are really fun to replay when you're at your max. Like, it just, you feel so powerful.
I can crack this computer wide open.
It's like, you know what? I did my time. Now I destroy everything.
I'm sending the tram back to your location.
It's so satisfying playing Resident Evil like that.
Find that rig as fast as you can.
What was that?
Let's all call it as cheese mode. We'll call it cheese mode. Cheddar mode. I need to be okay, OP like that in Resident Evil. My scared ass. You gotta earn it in Resident Evil. You gotta earn it. Gotta get good grades at the end. And several playthroughs. Why are you not playing Nightmare? This is impossible mode. This is the hardest difficulty. I'm just maxed out from multiple playthroughs. But yeah, this is impossible mode. Ashley, the suit of armor is fun. I'm usually not a fan of wearing, in video games, like, you know, like pre-order suits and unlockable suits and stuff, unless it's rare. They have to look really cool. This game had a lot of cool ones. Oh, Rory Brown, thank you for becoming a channel member. Super appreciate you. And you'll be rewarded with a wrench and the power of the game gods. You now wield the power. You think you would play Eternal Darkness? I actually haven't. You know what? I actually have been playing it this month because I was going to do a review on it. But I don't think I have time to finish it, so I'll probably end up just streaming it someday. That's another game I used to play on repeat. Another member closer to a shitty game. Yeah. Say it with such pride. We have to think of, you know what? We have to think of, like, it can't be Superman or Aquaman because that's already reserved for 75K and 100K. We got to think of like 4 or 5 shitty games and then I'll put it up to like a member vote. Then you guys can decide what it is. The justification for cheats is strong. No, these are not cheats. These are not cheats. These are in-game unlockables. They are not cheats. I will wholeheartedly disagree with you on that. They were earned rewards for doing good. That's what they were. So you're saying you don't like Leon in the gangster outfit? See, I like playing the regular outfit. I never really liked Leon's, like, extra suits. I like extra costumes usually on second or third playthrough. Yeah, see, if I do them, it'll be on another playthrough. At first, I like doing the... Like, when I did Resident Evil 2, I did the suits in the game, and then on my second playthrough, I did, like, the old school looking ones. Oh, here's... Let's look at the suits. Schematic download level 6 suit. If it's grayed out, does that mean I already have it? Oh, yeah, look at this. Hold on, the safe is where I keep all the stuff that I had. Why is there so much of this? A shop. How do I... Isn't this where I changed the suit? Anyone remember? Hunting Ground for PS2. Oh, Haunting Ground? I never played that. I know what game that is, though. Yeah, look. Okay, so the save, that's where I had all my stuff from other playthroughs, right? Because I was so invincible in this game that I just kept putting stuff away. I don't need it. Oh, my God. Where's all my... Hold on. I want to change my suit. This game is essentially my revenge on all the stress I've been through on stream. This is the Kirby game I was talking about. Already in inventory. So much stuff. You can change your suit but not back and forth like Dead Space 2? Wait, so am I stuck with this suit that I have? See, I don't remember. It's been so long. I see your horde is impressive like in every game. Yeah, it's a massive horde. Large med pack, large... I don't even need these. I guess I'll put a lot of these... Alright, I guess that's good for now. See, I could buy this stuff. I don't really need this stuff. But I have so much money. I might as well, right? Here, I'll buy it. I'll buy it and put it in the safe. There. Just for completion. Excellent. Excellent, Invincible Isaac. Where's the plasma cutter? I don't know. Could I have sold it? There's no way I would have sold it. Maybe it's in the safe somewhere. Let me go all the way to the bottom. My God, it's going to take forever to scroll down there. It's got to be down here at the bottom. I know it. Plasma cutter. Oh, wait, hold on. I think there's a different one. See, look, the scorpion stuff. See, these are all the different ones that you get. Oh my God, there's so much. Astro plasma cutter? Heavy damage plasma cutter? I don't remember any of this stuff. Let's get the plasma cutter in here. I guess we'll do the heavy damage plasma cutter. Move. Oh, now that's in my inventory. Literally nothing else I can buy. That's worth it, at least. I don't need any power nodes. Oh, look. Oh, here's the suits. Okay. Download Scorpion level engine. Oh, that's a cool suit. I think this was the Xbox one. Get the biggest plasma cutter you can. Oh, yeah, I got the heavy-duty one. Let me look at this suit. Yeah, I think this was the Xbox one. That looks kind of cool. Although, you know what though? I want to see the Scorpion one. That one looked really... That one looked awesome too. Gotta go all the way down here again. We're shopping now. Alright, I don't like the Astro suit. Tank suit? Scorpion suit. Tank suit's the one I was just wearing, right? Let's check this one out. I don't remember what this is. I thought there was like a hot rod suit or something. Or maybe that was just a weapon pack. Let's see. What do you guys say? What suit do you guys think I should wear? That one looks all... That one looks alright. I guess. Is that all I had? Could have sworn I had more suits. And how do I wear the regular one? Like, what if I wanted to wear the standard one, you know? Can't get enough of your Mortal Kombat videos. I love them. Your voice is iconic as well. There's going to be more of those coming after Halloween month is over. I'm disappointed the Scorpion suit isn't yellow. That would have been cool. You guys say Scorpion suit? Neovamp, welcome. Because I don't like the Astro suit. The Elite suit was alright. I am playing on Xbox, though. The tank suit, I think that's the one I was wearing. I remember more suits. I thought there was like a hot rod suit or something. I could be thinking Dead Space 2. I don't know. Once you move up a suit, you can't wear the previous. Oh, so my standard suit's no longer allowed. Shit, that does look kind of cool. I look like some kind of Sith Lord. Yeah. We'll keep this one. We'll have fun with the plasma cutter for a little bit. There we go. Oh, you know what was a pain in the ass too? Here's another trick in this game that helps out. It's actually, what I see a lot of people do is equip all 4 slots, a weapon on each. And when you have those weapons equipped, you get a mix. Like when you get ammo, you get a mix of different ammo for all the weapons you have equipped. So if there's like a weapon or two, which for me was normally the case, if you have a weapon or two in your inventory that you're not even like using, you'll keep picking up ammo for it. So I just put them in my inventory and kept the plasma rifle and the cutter, and then all you get is just plasma ammo over and over. So that's why I had so much ammo. There's a hot rod rifle. Yeah, I thought there was a suit, but maybe I'm just misremembering that. Aliens Colonial Marine. I want to play that. I want to finish that game. I remember I played that game when it first came out. I bought it when it first came out. I got to one part in particular that I got stuck in, where it was just like a horde of aliens over and over and over, and then I just stopped playing the game. I don't remember, so I'll start it over. How about that Tsushima update soon? Yeah, Tsushima's come, what, 16th, Leslie, was it?
He's here. Nothing to be afraid of.
These people are going crazy.
I knew you would come. Just like you said. I saved this for you.
If they made a collection of this, like a trilogy collection, I'd play it all over again. Oh, I am a Sith Lord, look. See? Now I got force powers. Yeah, there you go. I'm Isaac Clarke. Darth Clarke. Dead Space my jam, it's a beautiful game. I like how the first letter of every chapter spells out Nicole is dead. Oh, does it really? I've never noticed that. Interesting.
Pick up schematics to add items to the store.
Oh, look, I got a flamethrower schematic. Sorry, it's already in my inventory. I don't need it. It's in my safe. Resident Evil 4, when Ashley's wearing the suit of armor, she can't be picked up. Are you serious?
Gone. 1 minute she was
That's
there.
such a blessing.
I can't believe I lost her. We can still do this. Get me the captain's rig codes and we'll find Nicole.
Music
Looks like
is super
the crew
creepy.
barricaded
Yeah.
the door to the emergency
The
wing.
overall feel of the
You
game
have to
is.
blow through it to get to the mall.
Should I get Ghost of
Get some
Tsushima?
thermite from
Solid
medical
answer,
storage
yes.
And a shock
All
pad
caps.
from Zero G Therapy. Should be down the corridor.
I could sit here and explain why, but it would take too long.
Useless in all this
Yes.
static.
I don't think anyone in the chat that saw me play that game would say you should get it either. That game's outstanding. Absolutely, you should get it. Crush! You don't know the power of the melted cheese. Watch Nikolai show up. I'll shoot his ass. I got a fully upgraded gun. He can't do anything against me. I'll cap his ass. Yes to Ghost. I'm going to finish it before the DLC next week. What part of the game are you in, Denomi? What act? Act 3 was really short, but I really liked it. Yeah, exactly. We're talking the roller coaster of emotions at Tsushima. Most definitely.
All weapons have an alternate firing mode.
One of the cardinal rules of horror movies and games in general: never split up unless you have plot armor or maxed out weapons. Then it's okay. Act 3. Oh, so yeah, you'll be able to beat the game easily then. But Act 3 is not long. I like doing this too. Just throw the bodies. Ashley in the armor can even take rocket with no damage, so she becomes the ultimate weapon. A weapon to surpass Metal Gear. Get the hell away from me. I didn't mean to make these things float towards me. Oh, I think this is the area where, there's like some regenerators or something. I think this is it. Like Resident Evil 4 style. There's an old school looking game that looks like Resident Evil in Trenches of World War I? That sounds interesting. What is it? You don't know what it's called?
Quarantine activated.
Got all the pieces of the Mongol armor now to finish the game. Yeah, I was accidentally picking those up before the mission was official. Oh. Oh. Wait a minute. You know, the downside to this plasma cutter, though, it's heavy duty, but it doesn't carry that much ammo. So I can find myself in a situation where I have to reload. Hold on. The ammo for the pulse rifle, it's the same one as the plasma ammo, right? Or the plasma cutter? Ammo for the pulse rifle? Oh, they're different rounds, aren't they? I think I'm gonna stick with the pulse rifle. It's just so powerful that, like, my plasma cutter's not that strong. Well, I mean, it's strong, but this carries so much more ammo. It makes me a more deadly warrior. Oh, it's not there, the regenerator? For some reason I remember it looking like this. The TX is plasma cannon. I need more stasis. Let me use a small pack to... There. Got a little bit of health there. It's all the same criticism I hear for the game that Jin is a bad protagonist. People think that? I thought Jin was amazing. I thought Jin was amazing. It's right over there. I saw it. I saw your dumb ass. See, I'd use my plasma cutter if it carried more. I want to go crazy on their asses. I find your lack of butt-clenching moments disturbing. I told you guys, this is my revenge. My revenge against the world of video games. Do you like the buzzsaw weapon in this game? Yeah, I thought it was cool, but like I said, like, once you have your, like, comfort weapon in this game, there's no reason to use any other gun. You know? And then it spreads out, like, all the ammo you pick up, too. And I like hoarding the ammo for the guns I'm using, in particular. Jin Sakai 2020. Sakai! Whoa. Oh my god, this guy's... Oh, he's hauling ass. Hang on, hang on. Damn, they all started hoarding me for a second.
Quarantine lifted.
Ugh. Very considerate of the necromorphs to warn you when they're near. Yeah, they're so loud. They're so loud.
I finally convinced
Fools.
Jorge to show me the video feed from the colony. And what I saw was glorious.
Oh, we're the triple digits now. Thank you to the 103 of you in here.
Something extraordinary.
Awesome.
I must know more. Even as the believer within
When I play Dead Space, there's a loadout I always have. Plasma cutter, line gun, pulse rifle, and flamethrower. Yeah, I always just get the one gun and max it out. Usually plasma cutter, but this thing's proving to be just dastardly.
I need to witness this infection firsthand. Perhaps that patient from the colony.
Anyone else want to take a trip to Tsushima Island? You know, after playing that game, like I was like, you know what? I think it'd be cool to visit. I wonder if there's any locations that you see that like look exactly like the game. Because you know how like Assassin's Creed, they'll map it out like exactly depending on the game, like different regions that are still around. Like I wonder if they did that with Tsushima. Screaming might be psychological warfare, stops working when you get used to it or numb to it. Yeah, exactly. Like when you're fully armored up and fully maxed out your weapons, it's just telling you where they are. That Indian man is insane. Wait, what Indian man? What are we talking about? Biological Prosthetic Center. We keep you working. This right here all looks like BioShock. Oh no, the babies. Here it goes. Look at the baby. There's the baby. It's so creepy. And we got killer infants. Oh, Dead Space. Ryan, welcome. Check one of the rooms back there behind the closet. A bunch of goodies. I'm already loaded up with goodies. My safe is completely packed. Wait, you think they're regular babies and you get close? Look at that face. They're little monster children. Go away. Human shields. Shit. See, usually you need the plasma cutter to be really effective, but this thing... Screw this. They're so quick, too. They'll just pop up out of nowhere and wear your health down with the little boomerangs that they throw. And a power node? I'm maxed out. I can't even use the power nodes. I'm Ultimate Isaac. Stupid little tentacles. What are you doing? Oh my god. That scared the shit out of me. But you have no chance. Ugh. I hate you. You caused me a lot of trouble over the years. What was that? I think that was me. Those babies are the only thing I use the flamethrower on. I never really used the flame. I always like just kept the. It was too slow for me. I always put it in my inventory. How long will you be streaming tonight? Probably 11:30ish. So, well, it's 8:30 my time. So, probably like another 3 hours. This one's probably me a 2 streamer. Because my impossible file, my original was like 8.5 hours. So now I'm fully upgraded. Right. So yeah, probably two regular size streams. No reason it'll take 3.
Hope I can hold this position. I can hear something.
Guess my avatar? I can't even tell what it is, CLW. It's too... Well, at least on my screen, it's too small. Don't kick the baby. It's not a baby. It's a monster. It is not a baby. Not a human one. Throw this body. Have you run into Dark Necromorphs yet? I don't think so. I'm still at the beginning. Just an important phone call. We'll find out later this week if I got the job at the newspaper or not. Oh, good luck. Yeah, let me know. That's awesome. One problem with this game is it doesn't force you to change weapons. Not at all. Yeah, that is one thing I could say. I guess you could consider that a flaw. Shooters like Doom give you different weapons for different situations. Yeah, Doom Eternal, you have to switch weapons. Like, if you don't, you're at least on the harder settings. Oh, shit. Yeah, but Doom Eternal on the harder settings, if you don't switch weapons, you're going to make it really hard on yourself. But yeah, this game, like you said, you get this one weapon maxed out, and that's it. You don't need anything else. I think part of the reason is it gives you so much ammo for whatever you have equipped. So it doesn't really encourage you to switch weapons because you just keep getting ammo for the same weapon over and over until you're like fully supplied. And you're never going to run out. Yeah, I'm putting the plasma cutter away. I thought I'd use it, but the pulse rifle's too good. Alright, plasma cutter, and you go. Look at that, I have 12 nodes. I can't even do anything with them. I love it. Let's put some med packs in my inventory just in case. You never know. The plasma cutter's your friend and only friend? Tell that to my big boy right here. My big man. I remember really liking the line gun. The line gun's cool when it's like a bunch of enemies in one. Because it'll just like go right through all of them and cut them in half. But it's kind of a waste if it's just like a single enemy that's coming at you. New Resident Evil timeline? I mean, what would I cover? There's not... I already did the timeline. I will update it when Resident Evil 8 comes out. There's no new material. That is terrifying. This right here, this part right here really gave me Doom 3 vibes. Actually, I do have a Resident Evil video coming out this month. I guess you consider it part of the timeline. Goes into a little more detail on a specific aspect. In my original playthrough, I only used the plasma cutter and never had a problem. Yeah, me too. And there's a trophy for it. There's a trophy for beating the game using only the plasma cutter. Dead Space 2. Did you hate the kid in the baby necromorph? You know what I hate? I don't. Were they the children? And weren't there children in Dead Space 2? Like they come screaming at you. Samurai Jack, the same thing. All you need is a starting weapon. Yeah, I didn't care to use all the extra weapons in Samurai Jack, and especially the fact that they break made it even less attractive to me to use. Yeah, I'm fully upgraded. Keep your nodes, game. Keep your nodes. What's your thought on infinite? What's infinite darkness? Do you mean eternal darkness? Oh yeah, I forgot. There's these doors that require power nodes. That sometimes you're like you have to make a choice because you only there's like 2 doors and you only have 1, but I have like 12. So let's do it. We're absolutely gonna abuse my enemies in this game. Yeah, Dead Space 2 will be fun when I stream it, because that one's going to be more of a, not really a blind playthrough, because I've beaten it, but that one I only did one playthrough on. So I'm definitely not as familiar than with the first one. This one I sort of know like the back of my hand.
We are the first witnesses.
You kill men, women, children, and babies in Dead Space 2. Anakin would be proud, yes.
We learn more. To hell with the past. He of all people should know that this is greater than him, or the operation, or even the company. This
Force
is
powers.
Deliverance. Keep your damn voice down. People are dying down there. Only the worthless and the unbelievers. But I believe.
Dead Space 2 is the best weapon, giant foam finger. Does that actually do like one-hit kills or something? There's more. There's more. I saw you. These look funny whenever they jump at you and you use your stasis on them. They look hilarious. I always like taking their bodies. Oh, look at the head. Oh, let me grab the head. Here's the head. Let's chuck it. Yeah. Oh, it exploded. You're already going through hell on another space station, another universe, so why not let loose and go on a killing spree with your ultra-powerful weapons? Yeah, exactly. I can't do it as Ripley in Alien. At least I can do it as Isaac. Revenge. The foam finger is the infinite rocket launcher of Dead Space? See, I gotta look into that. What the... Just in case. I'm not even sure if that man was dead yet. Infinite Darkness is the Netflix. Oh, you're talking about the Resident Evil show. Never mind. I thought you were talking about Eternal Darkness, the game. Yeah, I don't know. I'm excited about it, but the trailer didn't really show much of anything. I mean, we got Leon and Claire back in there. I want to see Art Thompson back in. What happened to him? He's supposed to be Leon's friend. And the game's canon, by the way. What the hell happened to him? The most powerful Resident Evil character of all time. Mr. Infinite Handgun. Take down a tyrant after tyrant with a handgun. I gotta play that game again soon. On stream. So good. Gotta kill that thing before it leaps. They're so deadly when they leap at you. Isaac points with the foam finger and says bang bang pew pew. Does he really do that? If he does, that's awesome. Freakiest enemies in Dead Space are the ones who just lumber about and moan, and when you shoot them, they split into smaller pieces. I've always hated that. It reminds me of the ones in Resident Evil 6 that split up when you fight them in the market in China. I hated those things. And then, like, it could accidentally put you into that blender in one part. Art Thompson's too intimidated by whatever to show his face in another Resident Evil game. Yeah, next time I play that game again, we gotta go through... I did the Commander playthrough. We'll have to go through the Andy playthrough. Maybe we'll knock them both out one night. The Andy playthrough and the, what's the other one? The, Vincent playthrough.
Entering vacuum.
Your air meter will appear when you are in a
It's okay, I got maxed out oxygen. He actually does that, that's cool. This part always made me feel so claustrophobic for some reason. I think it's just because it gets all quiet. In space, no one can hear you scream. I hate those monsters too in Resident Evil 6. They were a pain in the ass. They were awful. Oh, look, look, look. Let's send this guy into space. Goodbye, my friend. There goes his head. Look, his head's floating away separately. It's gonna land on another planet somewhere.
As you know, the Ishimura is able to set its gravity location.
That giant invisible snake in Resident Evil 6 was annoying. I hated that thing. I hated that thing, because it's basically you're fighting the yawn, but you can't see it half the time until it wraps around you. Yeah, his head just went floating away. That's awesome. Oh, I remember this. These are those gravity jumps. And there's enemies floating around, too.
Your ammo counter will flash red if you can't.
Yeah, the 0G jump. I remember this. This is cool. It's kind of disorienting at times. Let's go down here. God, it makes you feel like you're really like in 0G. I'm worried about those leapers, though. I swear they're here. Maybe not. I remember them being around here. Please leave me alone. It's kind of fun, though. I like jumping around. Oh my god, where am I? Oh, there's a platform. Get out of here. Can you imagine that in VR? There he goes. I need that. Right in there. Hear about Cyberpunk finally going gold? That's good news. I can't wait. Definitely gonna stream that one.
Great. You got a shock pad. Combine that.
What's your favorite holidays? We're living there right now, man. Halloween.
Shit.
Halloween for me extends halfway through September all the way through the first week of November. That is Halloween to me. Yes, I am one of those. Christmas for me would be a second, but Halloween, I love it. It just puts you in this like spooky mood all month. It makes me want to play these games all month. Oh, here we go. The hell away from me! I hate when they do that, when they come floating at you.
Entering 0 gravity.
Oh my god, wait. I couldn't tell if it was alive for a moment. Oh! Asshole. Go away. I'm gonna make his body go away. Oh, I wonder if I can make him explode. Let's see. I want him to float to that. Oh, let's blow him up. Oh, a little bit more. Oh, come on. He's taking forever. Yes. Got him. Oh, that was awesome. I'm quite satisfied. Wait, where do you want me to go? That was hardcore. Now... Do you want Mortal Kombat 3 Pocket Strategy Guide? Sure, if you don't want it, if you want to send it, I'll gladly take it. That, you know what? I think I used to have it. When I was a kid, I had a pocket guide. I think it was from Mortal Kombat 3. It was one of those like one of those that had like different games all in one, or is it just Mortal Kombat 3? That's awesome.
Exiting 0 gravity.
Okay, this is the right way.
Entering vacuum.
Isaac is basically Ermac at this point. That is true. Isaac is the real terror. Oh! Damn! The hell did you come from? It's quiet too, so you can't hear it. Alright, you're going on a trip. Here. Oh, your head is. Here. Send his head flying into space. There he goes. Goodbye. Let me get out of here before I run out of air. Playing around too much. Speaking of MK, who's the next character you want to cover? I think what I'm going to do is, because I was going to do this one before Halloween started, but I ran out of time. I was going to do Cabal, because that was one of the first ones I did, but I mean, I can do it a lot better now, more detailed. I do them a lot differently than I did when I first started, and Mortal Kombat 11's been out, Aftermath, all that. But I'm also going to combine them with Cobra and Kira, so it's going to be Cabal and his Black Dragon crew. You know what comment I get commonly on the Kano one? They're like, you forgot Cabal, Kira, and Cobra. There's a distinction, though. They're not Kano's. They're not Kano's Black Dragon crew. Kano already was out of the Black Dragons. He had nothing to do with the Black Dragon by the end. Cabal redid the Black Dragon in his name. Then he brought Cobra and Kira. So there's two separate Black Dragon clans. World War I Resident Evil game is called Conscript? I gotta check that out. Is that on PS4 or Xbox? I hear stuff. Oh, it's one of these. This gun is so accurate. Do Freddy Krueger? I already did Freddy Krueger. I did, last Halloween, I did, the Mortal Kombat History of the Horror movie monsters. Freddy Krueger was in there. I did all of them. Silence. Are you saying Cabal had his own Cabal? That's exactly what I'm saying. Precisely. Oh no! These, I can't stand them. They're like the Flood. Disgusting. It's the Flood. Make you waste so much ammo on them. Funny how it took for Cabal to turn evil. Again, it was lose one fight, right? I guess he was always evil at heart. Ed Boone said there's going to be some big MK11 news. Yeah, I'm hoping... God, I hope the Melina leaks are true. I know it's a meme at this point that people want Melina, but she really is one of my favorite characters. And she's usually one of my mains. Watching Mary Kish play this game gave me such a bad headache. She's a screamer for sure. Who's Mary Kish? Is that like a Twitch person? I don't know who that is.
Should be clear from there to the morgue. Remember, the codes are on the captain's body.
Captain's body. Yeah, Sector and Cyrax need to be playable. I agree. Oh God, what comes out of there? Are those tentacles? I don't remember. I got plenty of med packs. Let's go ahead and use a medium one. X GameSpot, now Twitch community manager. Oh, nope, don't know her. I don't really follow anything Twitch related. Can't wait for that 2-hour video dedicated solely to Sue How. Can you imagine? Like, can you imagine someone stretching a Sue How video to 2 hours? Oh my lord. The definitive Sue How documentary. It'd be amazing. Hearing a lot of rumors that Havoc is returning. I've been hearing that for a while too. It would have to be an alternate, like, timeline version, because he died in the comic. Hey, hey, hey! Oh, I didn't know the second one. Honestly, Raiden will be a 2-hour... I'm dreading the Raiden one. Of course I'm going to get to it, but Raiden... there's not going to be any way to make that a short one. Like, it's going to be incredible. The Scorpion and Sub-Zero ones are already long. The Raiden one's going to be massive. I may have to break it up into 2 parts or something. I don't know, because it really is, like, Raiden's literally in everything except Special Forces. I think that's literally the only thing he's not in Mortal Kombat related. He's always there. He's, like, at every cutscene, and he's always doing something. Consulting with the Elder Gods and such. I want Onaga and Tremor. Yeah, when I do Onaga, I'll probably... Tremor I did Tremor in, as far as the timeline videos, I did Tremor as part of Kano's Black Dragon crew, because, I mean, Tremor's history is like nothing. And Onaga, I'll probably partner him up with Shijinko. Because they're basically, I mean, you talk about Onaga, you gotta talk about Shijinko. Oh! Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. It's been assumptions the next characters would be Reptile or Mac Molina, Natara, perhaps even Ash Williams. Ed Boon deconfirmed Ash Williams, though he is a known troll. So Ed Boon, you gotta take everything he says with a grain of salt. He loves trolling the community. Oh! The only reason I knew that was next to me is because I heard it on my right ear. Surround sound in this game's out of control. I mean, I wanted them in MK11. I'll take them in MK11. Tremor needs more love. I thought it was cool. I honestly think breaking down Su Hao's entire story, everything that inspired him, all his dialogue endings, any interviews, you might be able to... 2 hours, though? I don't know. Like, it's for Su Hao? I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, maybe a 15-minute video. Not 2 hours. Although with Su Hao, I'll buddy him up with Movado, because like I said, it's one of those characters that, like, can't really talk about him without talking about Movado, so they, like, kind of go hand in hand with each other. Movado. And they both have a really short history.
Hello? Can anybody hear me? My name is Eileen Fisk. I just woke up in here and everybody was gone. I don't know what's happening.
Oh, Naga possessed Goro. I hate that we heard about that in an intro to a fight. It's so stupid. Like, I wanted to see that in game.
Hello? Who's there? Are you a doctor? Why is everyone... Wait, I know you. You're Carrasco from the colony. You killed that nurse.
Oh my god! Damn, these necromorphs are getting bolder. Cut it out, man. Don't forget Raiden played a huge role in MK vs. DC. Yeah, well, MK vs. DC I don't include. I'll make a separate video just on that one day. Because that's just completely just unrelated timeline to all of this. This is my top 5 games ever. Love it. Yeah, this was one of my favorite games of last gen. Like, this game was, when this came out, like, this game to me was mind-blowing. MK11 confirmed MK vs. DC is canon. It's completely canon in a completely different timeline. At least the 2 timelines in MK9 and Classic all kind of links together, you know? This right here reminds me of Event Horizon. It's insane. I hear noises. I just got the A rank on Leech Hunter with Resident Evil 0. Feels like a weightlifted. Resident Evil 0 is such a stressful game to me. I can't, the game, I just don't like the game mechanics in that game. Every time I play that game, it just stresses me out. And not in a good way. The inventory management in that one specifically stresses me out. I usually like the inventory management in Resident Evil. Doomslayer, welcome. Has there ever been a moment in the game you were terrified? I mean, yeah, plenty. Like, back in the day, like old school Resident Evil. Like Resident Evil 2 Classic, like that had some good jump scares. Now I kind of expect them because I played those 1,000 times.
I have no doubt they
Fatal
are
Frame was
somehow
another scary one at the
discovery of the
time.
marker, but the exact nature of that connection is still unknown. Almost 40% of the colonists are experiencing some form of connection. The obvious symptoms are acute depression, insomnia, and hallucination. Incidents of violence and even murder also indicate extreme paranoia. Dr. Mercer
Only question with that lady doing that, why wait till Isaac showed up to do that? Because video game and Shock
has
Valley.
reported that his own analysis has been fruitless.
They all scare me.
Rely on Dr. Mercer at this point.
Denomi, you gotta get on that Resident Evil grind.
We need solutions, and we need.
So you need to play this alone in the dark with headphones. It's a beautiful experience. Fatal Frame 2 scared the hell out of me. There's a specific ghost in Fatal Frame 2 that scared the hell out of me. I don't remember what the ghost was, but I remember she almost looked like a nun, like she had like a white drape on her head and her eyes were bleeding. That image scared the hell out of me for a while. I couldn't play it for a bit. Any people you see, you never see their bodies are there anymore? Yeah. What about History of Taven? Yeah, I'll do that one. Taven would have to do with Dagon. And Blaze. That might be a triple. Because it's really Blaze, Taven, and Dagon. I hate these. These things right here, those flying ones, I can't stand them. These are the worst. Right the hell there. See, this is when you start encountering the stronger ones. Zombie, she's not ready to enter our world.
Thank God. I'll start
Not too
accessing the
sometime.
captain's records right now. Head to the tram station, and I'll
blast.
contact you there. I'm going to find out what the hell happened to this ship.
Yeah, Alien Isolations, that's genuinely a scary game. Still. I hope this series comes back as well as Silent Hill. I don't know. I know there's a lot of rumors about Silent Hill coming back. It's the kind of thing like where I'll believe it when I see it. I'll believe it when I see trailer. I don't trust Konami as a company anymore. Like, as a fan of theirs, genuine fan, that I just want to give criticism to them, I just don't trust the company. I almost broke my brother's VR playing the Walking Dead game. The Walking Dead... Wait a minute, hold on. Are you talking about the Telltale game? Because that one's not scary at all. Or is there a different VR? I don't know of another VR Walking Dead game. At least not on PlayStation VR. Do we really need a Silent Hill game where we need to buy extra save slot? Oh, yeah, they did that in Metal Gear Survival, right? Metal Gear Survive. I still want to play that game someday out of purely curiosity. Like, I'm well aware it's probably garbage. I know one person that loves it. And like 20 people that don't. But I am curious. Well, when I do my Metal Gear timeline, I'm going to have to play it because it's going to be in there. You guys... I don't judge games during my timelines. You guys know how I operate. Everything is canon. I operate on the Mortal Kombat time travel model. Everything's canon. There's a Walking Dead game called Saints and Sinners based on the comic. See, I only played the Telltale one and then the really shitty one that came out on 360 and PS3 with Survival Instinct, I think it was called. Where he plays as Daryl. That game sucked.
Lifting executive lockdown now.
Oh, it was on Oculus. Yeah, I don't have an Oculus. I wanted an Oculus, but there's just not enough games that I want on it.
It came from the planet when they cracked it open. It spread to the colony and reached the ship. Isaac, this isn't an infection. It's some form
Anyone
of
check out
life.
Walking Dead spin-off series? No, I have it on my DVR. No spoilers in chat, but yeah, I need to watch that and then the Walking Dead episode.
The ship's engines are offline and our orbit is decaying. Get over to the engineering deck ASAP while I stay here and figure out what the problem is.
Doodaloo, doodaloo. I really hope Konami improves. I really do, yeah. If Capcom can, Konami can. Because Capcom was just like, well, not as bad, but Capcom for a time, like during the, like, I'd say like the mid to late 360/PS3 era, Capcom was a pretty awful company. They were doing pretty bad. Like, they almost went bankrupt. What saved their ass was Street Fighter V and PlayStation. They that saved their ass. And then after that, they had a couple more hits. Mega Man 11, Devil May Cry 5. Like, all that helped them rise back up to their former glory. Actually, Resident Evil 2 Remake was in there too, but they were doing real bad for a while. But yeah, like I said, if they can do it, if Capcom can rise back up like a phoenix, Konami absolutely can. Gonna sell the semiconductor. I don't need line racks. Just gonna sell it. Plasma energy. You know what? I can never have enough pulse rounds. No, I'll keep it in my inventory. We're good. Out of curiosity, were there any of the original founders, members of Umbrella, part of the Nazi Party? Was it? I mean, that's never really been explicitly mentioned. Halloween, I made a homemade Assassin's Creed robe, and I have some toy hidden blades. I have to reinforce the costume because it's falling apart. That's awesome. Speaking of which, I went to Spirit Halloween the other day. I think it was yesterday, actually. 2 days ago, maybe. I go to Spirit Halloween, and they had an Assassin's Creed Connor hood. Such garbage. Let me tell you something about Spirit Halloween. If you ever get a costume from there, like, just, I don't recommend it. They're overpriced, and they look really cool in the picture, and then when you get it home, it's like some cheap-ass fabric. Like, it's garbage costume quality. And I saw, what was it? I saw, what was it? They had, I forgot what it was called. They have a lot of costumes that it's clearly like, I don't know, like Link, and then it'll say like Elf Warrior. Member goal counter has an update. Yeah, no, the member goal one doesn't update live. It's actually just a still image. They don't have a member counter that you can really put in, that I've gotten to work at least. So it's literally just an image that I manually update before stream. So next stream I'll have it updated. I do it before every stream. I check and then I update it.
First, there's no fuel in the engines.
Savage King,
Second,
welcome.
the gravity centrifuge is offline, which means there's a couple of trillion tons of rock pulling us down. I need you to get
Main
that
difference between Capcom and Konami. People at Capcom actually care about making games.
So I can stabilize the ship.
Yeah, see, one thing about, like, you guys know I don't care about mobile games. I get pissed when Konami is coming out with one because they've actually replaced their actual games with mobile and pachinko. That's where I have a problem with. Like, okay, look at Capcom. Capcom has Mega Man X Dive. Like, Capcom makes mobile games, but I'm okay with that because they don't abandon their traditional games. Oh, look, I love my ping. No, but Capcom, they make mobile games, but alongside traditional games. That's fine. But when you just replace everything with your mobile and pachinko machines, like, oh, you suck. At that point, like, I do not like you anymore. No, Spirit isn't good quality, you're right. I just get makeup from there. Yeah, like last year, see, Denomi, I don't think you were around last year, right? For, no, see, I don't think you were around for Halloween time last year. It was, I played Blasphemous, and I wore a Joker costume that I bought. That's the only time I wore it. I returned it the next day. It was garbage. The makeup, of course, started sweating off my face during stream, but, like, the wig looked nothing like what it did in the packaging when I opened it. And, the costume, it looked really professional and really good. And when I got it home and put it on, it was some cheap, the thinnest fabric ever. I just wore it on stream, and the next day I just returned it and told them it didn't fit. I was like, didn't fit, sorry. And they gave me my money back because it was before Halloween. And I was, screw that. I ended up just wearing the Ghostbuster costume that I've worn 1,000,000 times. Screw it. And it was like $60 too. I was like, there's no way. It was easily like a $20 Walmart quality costume. Are you going to dress up this year on stream? I don't know. I don't feel like spending money on a costume, to be honest. And like with COVID this year, like I bought it last year because like we're gonna trick or treating and like a Halloween party and stuff. But like with COVID this year, like no one's doing anything. So it's like I'm not gonna buy a costume and then just kind of sit home. Like for Halloween, what I might do is take my kids to like people's houses that we know personally, just to get some candies. And like there's a couple like little Halloween events, like drive-through haunts, where they do like social distancing candy and stuff. We went to SeaWorld and they did like a little kids candy thing too. That was safe, but I don't know. This year it's just not really worth buying a costume. There's nothing going on really. Asshole! Didn't waste ammo. And it's such a shame too because I genuinely love Halloween time and I genuinely love to dress up for Halloween. Like that's one of my favorite things for Halloween is dressing up. It's like this year's just not. It's kind of no reason to, you know. Yeah, same. This year sucks. I usually dress up, but probably won't this year. Yeah, it's just, I don't know, man. Like COVID, it's taken so much like fun stuff I had planned this year. Like I couldn't go to E3 because it got canceled. I wanted to take a trip to New York this year. Couldn't do that for obvious reasons. And then Halloween Horror Nights at Universal's canceled, and now a lot of Halloween events are canceled. Some are still going. It's just, this year sucks. It really sucks. It's been great for the channel, at least. I mean, that's a plus. Necromorphs are very brave, trying to CQC you when you have energy weapons. Yeah, they got trained by Big Boss. Maybe they have their own little Necromorph Big Boss that taught them the tricks of combat. Oh my god, my health. Wait a minute, I'm not watching my health. I do believe I need a large med pack. Thank you. I am fully healed. I have 1,000 of those still. I've never been to a haunted house, not counting any real ones. Oh yeah, I love. Do you have any? Do you have any like haunted houses in your area? I don't mean like real haunted house. I mean like, you know, like Halloween ones that they set up. I heard like in a lot of rural areas they have some good ones, but it's cool because here at in Florida, we always have Halloween Horror Nights at Universal. Canceled this year. But I'm going to try to go to Universal at some point during Halloween because I have an annual pass. And what they ended up doing, they're doing like Halloween Horror Nights Light. They have 2 of like the normal 8 houses they usually have. They have 2 of them open all month during the day. So as like well, here's something for you guys. So I do want to check those out. Busch Gardens Howl-O-Scream is still going, but I went 1 year. That shit sucked. Like, it was diet Halloween Horror Nights. It sucked. Like, I bought a 2-day pass. And then I went with a friend. We rented a hotel room, and we're like, let's just stay up there 2 days. We'll hit up a couple bars, go to Howl-O-Scream, and then the next day we'll do it again. Nope. We went once, and then the next day we called Busch Gardens and tried to get our money back. We got our money back, and then we just went back home. Like, we didn't even want to go back. It was horrible. But yeah, we have a lot of little companies like taking up the slack and doing Halloween events. Like, there's damn it, interrupting me while I'm talking. How dare you? There's a company about probably like 30 minutes from me that's actually doing like a drive-through haunt. Which is, I'm really interested in. I read reviews online. It's supposed to be really good. They have like a section where they give kids candy, and then another one's like a drive-through haunt. So you're like driving through this forest and people are jumping out in your car, scaring you. I don't understand how that could possibly be scary, but I mean, I'll check it out. Creepy World, The Lamp Mansion, The Darkness. Doggy dude, be right back. All right. Supposed to go to DC Comic Con this year. I got canceled, but at least they transferred my ticket to next year. That's good. E3, I feel bad for some of the people that booked hotels at E3 because like my buddies, the game looters, they were telling me that you make hotel plans and shit like way in advance. You have to. So they tried to get their hotel reservation canceled. Hotel wouldn't refund them because of COVID. They wouldn't refund them. But that's not the first people I've heard that they do that. So they ended up just moving it to another date next year, hoping that... I mean, who knows if E3 will even happen next year, but they wouldn't refund their money. That's insane to me. Like, we're in a public health crisis and you're not refunding money. Like, no one expected that. The Lemp Mansion is supposedly a haunted house? That's interesting. Evo got canceled? E3's dead to me. It might be dead to everyone next year. Same thing happened with airlines. It took 6 months to get my money back. Yeah, let me tell you something. Always read the cancellation policies. Oh, hold on. This part. Oh, they're waiting for me. They're waiting for my arrival. Oh, shit. No! Oh, this one's still up. Too much ammo. Woo! Oh yeah, but I was saying, always, anytime you go on any trips, always read the cancellation policy of hotels and airlines. Because I used to work at a call center for, I mean, I've worked at a couple call centers, but I've worked for a couple of more, you're a bank and credit card companies, and they all work the same. Like, you'll put them on a credit card, assuming that you could dispute it later if something happens. But a lot of these places in their policy will have, like, cancellation policies where if you try to dispute it with your credit card, they'll just forward your bank or your credit card company their policy. And if it's in their policy, you're not getting your money back. Like, it's a common thing. I always had to deal with people yelling and screaming at me. It's like, I can't do anything. It's in their policy. There's no magic button I could press to refund your money.
Temple reporting. Someone has shut off the fuel lines to the primary engine.
Source for a haunted house. I've been to the Stanley Hotel. I would love to go there. That'd be creepy as hell.
But we're running out of time. With the engine offline, orbit decay will begin in less than 10 hours.
No alt fire method? I have alt fire, but there's kind of no need for it. I mean, this is good.
Bastards. I'll break their neck.
Said they were coming. We never should have let them live.
Shut up.
Well, I didn't know that. That's insane, man. Good info. Yeah, I used to run into it commonly with people. And, you know, most people don't read the fine print, but, like, you'll book a hotel, and in the policy, it'll be, like, cancellation up until this date, and it's, like, 3 months before that date. And if you try to cancel it after that, they'll tell you no, that you can't cancel it. You just wasted your money. Airlines are even worse. Airlines are notorious for that. Because they don't charge. Here's where they get away with it. Because they're not charging for you going on that flight. They're charging for the seat. So once you made the purchase, like, you have essentially bought that seat. So whether you're in it or not doesn't matter. Like, if you're outside their cancellation policy, the seat is still essentially purchased. That's where they get away from it in their wording. That's every airline. Has Fabian even died yet? No, man. I told you. I mean, I have Ultra Instinct mode. This Isaac is invincible. Normally, I feel bad for telemarketers, but there's one guy in a forum I hate because he gets off making people angry. He actually got fired from telemarketing because he made people angry on purpose. I don't see. It's hard to like. I can kind of relate to that though. It sounds kind of asshole-ish, but like when you work at a call center, depending on where you work, a lot of time you get like the bottom of the barrel of humanity calling you. Like, people that are just like, there's no other word to say it, like, just absolutely stupid. Like, in every definition of the word, just no intelligence whatsoever. Like, when I used to work at my local internet cable company, I always had people calling, yelling, and screaming at us that their cable wasn't working, and then when you actually troubleshoot, it turns out that they didn't change the input on their TV, and then you have to explain how to do that. Then they get mad at you and want you to send a technician out because they don't know how to press input on their remote. There's no describing it. You have to live it. So that's what I mean. Like, I could kind of understand that. Shocking, mad because they're done. Camelot, welcome. Hey, Camelot, are you the GameStop Camelot, right? I watch your videos all the time if that's you. Welcome to the channel. Oh, you son of a bitch. See, that's what those babies do. That's me, man. Thanks. Appreciate you being here, dude. Most powerful Dragon Ball character is Farmer with a shotgun. Oh, he has. Didn't he have a power level of 5? Oh. No! Hold on, hold on, hold on. That baby's hauling ass. Woo! Good thing I'm max power Isaac. I can't get him from here. Hold on. Play right over here. Ah! Oh my god. You gotta be kidding me. What the hell happened? They came out of nowhere. For some reason, those babies in particular wanted me dead. This is literally one of my favorite games, Unmatched Atmosphere. Yeah, I think, alright, I think I've given this game, this might be my, like, 5th playthrough, I think. I've replayed this game over and over and over, and I loved it so much. I bought it on both consoles, on 360 and PS3. 100%ed both just because I loved it that much. It's rare when I do that for games, though, like, when I actually complete it multiple times and buy it from multiple consoles, but for this game, it was a no-brainer for me. Dead Space 2 versus Isaac. Version Isaac is full-on Ripley, more of a fighter for sure. That does beat this Isaac right here. Max power Isaac. This needs to be an action figure, just max power Isaac. Light up guns, red glaring visor. Shoota, thanks for the super chat. Which one is your favorite horror movie location? That's hard, man. They're just the location and movies. You know what I think is cool? LV-426 and Aliens. Because think about it, you're on a foreign planet, and as far as you know, this could be like the hive of this entire species. And then there's a whole colony that's been destroyed. LV-426 maybe. See, but then you've got things like Jurassic Park also, you know? Which is also a classic. Cabin. Oh, the cabin from Evil Dead. That's a good one. What? Alright, what do you guys say? What's better? I'm curious. Evil Dead 1 or Evil Dead 2? I'm not including Army of Darkness, just the first two. Because I kind of like Evil Dead 2 more because, you know, Evil Dead 1 was straight up horror. And then the second one became like a mix of campiness and horror, and I thought it was hilarious. I think I prefer 2. Evil Dead 2. Oh, so all of you think Evil Dead 2. Awesome. Hell yeah. Evil Dead 2 is awesome. The remake too, saw the remake in theaters. It was alright. But it's like, to me it just wasn't Evil Dead. It was just an original thing that carried the name. It was alright, though. Another movie that's really good, that's a newer classic. Cabin in the Woods. I love Cabin in the Woods. Halloween Horror Nights had a house for that, too. Where's he going? I'm over here. Oh, wait, they're going this way. Wait. Are they going around? Oh. They're about to face the terror of max power Isaac. Here he comes. Here he comes. Oh my god! Just keep running at me. Die, you cannot defeat max power Isaac! The music's still going. Oh wait, it's going down. I'm alright.
Personal log.
Max power Isaac succeeded again.
It's been 2 days since
you can completely skip Evil Dead 1, not miss a thing. The continuity actually flows smoother. Well, not to mention the little thing at the beginning, the little intro sequence where they explain what happened in the first one. And then a lot of it's completely different. 2 was almost kind of a reboot in a way, too.
Started coming back.
Army of Darkness, even though you're not counting it because it's the most awesome. Army of Darkness is badass. But I didn't count it because it's just completely different from the first two.
My crew, they're starting to crack.
Is that a scorpion on your helmet? Yeah, this is a scorpion armor.
Problems. We're hemorrhaging fuel and the primary engine is laboring.
Danvers.
Have you watched Tales of the Hood 1 and 2? Absolutely. I rented that from a place called Movie Scene back in like VHS days. What about Camp Crystal Lake or Leatherface's house? Those are scary too. Leatherface's house is terrifying. Super Saiyan 3 Isaac. Ash vs. Evil Dead is the best. You know, I started watching the series. I liked it, and I didn't finish it, and then I bought the Blu-ray Steelbook case, or the Blu-ray Steelbook set, and I still haven't watched it. So I'm way behind on that show, and I own it. Wasn't there a PS2 game that was actually a direct sequel to the first movie, but Ash was more like he wasn't too? I don't know. I didn't play the games. I want to stream them.
4 trillion tons of rock hanging off our ass, and without that centrifuge to balance the ship, the gravity tethers will pull us straight down to the colony.
They didn't have the rights to use footage of the original Evil Dead. That's why 2 is a remake or sequel. Yeah, it was so weird, too. Because just, if you watch Evil Dead 1 and then watch 2 right away, you're like, wait a minute. Like, something doesn't feel right. You know, Ash was going to appear in one of the original drafts of the script. In the remake, Ash was actually going to appear and save the girl. And they didn't do it. So it ended up just being its own thing. I would have flipped my shit. If that happened, I would have flipped.
Decontamination sequence activated. Please
don't bother with the games, they're trash. What, Evil Dead? I've heard they're good. PS2 game was a sequel to Part 2. Oh, it ignores Army of Darkness. This part used to scare the hell out of me when I was running out of ammo. But we all know how Max Power Isaac operates. You want to get nuts? Let's get nuts. I got an unlimited supply. Wait, oh god. Who wants to go? Is there no one else? Is there no one else? Are you not entertained? Oh shit. Come on, max power. Max power. I think there's another one still. I hate you. So you can't stay still on that part. You have to move around. Conveniently, the power kicks back on as soon as you're done with the little gauntlet.
Decontamination sequence complete. Thank you for your patience.
I want a Darkman and Evil Dead. Oh, I remember Darkman. That was way back in the day. Normally prefer straight up horror without the comedy, but with Evil Dead Part 2 is my favorite for sure. Yeah, the movie has to like it has to mesh well with the actual movie. You can't just throw it in Evil Dead and comedy like it fuses perfectly. I mean, when you have an actor like Bruce Campbell in the role, though, I mean that's it's a perfect fusion. You streamed the Thing game? Yeah, that was one of the ones I wanted to do this time. But I may be able to, because I finished, I think we're like 2 streams ahead. So I might have time to. You've got an unlimited supply of what, nuts? Yeah, laser nuts. Evil Dead 2 is my favorite, but Army of Darkness is the most quotable. One of my favorite parts in Army of Darkness, and when he fights him, the little ashes, the little mini ones. Oh, I remember this. Oh god, I thought a tentacle was gonna come grab me. Oh, is this the part with the asteroids? There's a part with the asteroids that's a pain in the ass. I don't know if this was it. I remember the part where you have to shoot down the asteroids. I had a buddy that I had to go over his house to do it for him because he was trying for months and he couldn't beat it. It's not this part. There's a part where you have to shoot down asteroids before they destroy the ship. And it can be a pain. Oh. Gotta freeze it first. There we go.
Generator module attached.
See, at least you do some engineering work in this game. See, Isaac, see like this. This is kind of engineering, right? Like space engineering. Isaac is more of an engineer than Mario is a plumber. I'll say that much.
Generator module attached. Centrifuge power restored.
Don't even come over here. Oh my god! That one was flying at me. Oh hell no. Oh, wait, the other one's around here. I thought. The hell is he? I hear him, I don't see him. Aha! Off with your head! That's terrifying how they still come at you headless. Turns out my Nintendo Wii still works. My little brother just didn't connect the wires correctly. That'll do it. Oh, here, let's use a small med pack so I can collect that one. Didn't Bruce Campbell direct a movie where he played himself? Did he? I've never heard of that, but that's awesome. Oh, here we go again. I hear more monsters. Damn, this disorienting. Oh, shit. It's gonna bounce around like a madman. I feel like I'm in one of those trampoline parks. I can't see! Oh, I don't know where the other one is. I don't know where it is. Oh! Is that it? There it is. Wow. Woo! What a dick. My Name is Bruce is the movie, but I don't think he directed it. I've never heard of that. You like how Bruce narrated the tutorials to some of the Spider-Man games? Oh yeah, he did. I forgot he's in the Sam Raimi movies. I liked him in the first one. He's that asshole waiter. Maybe that was Spider-Man 2. I don't remember. Yeah, I think it was 2. Then in 1, I think he was, what, that movie theater guy? The vacuum of space.
You're doing great, Isaac. Centrifuge and gyros are both 100% and stabilized. Now get out of there and focus on the engine. I don't know how much time we have left.
Can I slow this down, or is it too big? Nope. I just gotta haul ass. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, it's gonna kill me. Well, there you go. I died. I wasn't sure if I could make it, so I started slowing down. Damn. A near perfect run. Destroyed. Destroyed by a foolish mistake. Man.
Centrifuge activated.
Come on.
Reestablishing balance with planetary
doesn't count.
Gravity restored. Entering vacuum.
That was ridiculous. I should have gone right behind it, but I waited too long. Alright, let's go. See now.
You're doing great, Isaac. Centrifuge and gyros are both 100% and stabilized. Now get
Am I supposed to wait for him to finish talking? I think I'm supposed to wait for him to finish talking, because while he's talking, I don't run anymore. 2 deaths. 2 deaths because of that. Oh, I'm supposed to head right? No wonder. Is that why I started slowing down? 1 hit kill. Death by codec. I think I could have made it, alright? If the codec didn't slow me down, I think I could have made it. You imagine if you're playing Metal Gear and you're running and the codec comes on, it just slows you down. Although, to be fair, Metal Gear just goes to a completely different screen. Which console is this version? This is 360, but I'm playing on the Xbox One, so it looks a little better. Why is the loading time taking so long? Oh my god. I thought I was going to have to restart it.
Centrifuge activated. Re-establishing balance with planetary cargo. Gravity restored.
What's your favorite Dead Space game?
Vacuum.
I gotta go with this one, because this one, I mean, this is the original. This is the one that started it all. And I have played it so many times, so it's like, I know I love this game. Oh yeah, I gotta go over there, hold on.
You're doing great, Isaac. Centrifuge and gyros are both 100% and stabilized.
I messed up.
Now get out of there and focus on the engine. I don't know how much time we have left.
Oh, look, they're harassing me. Oh, nope, nope, nope. I didn't feel confident about that run. It's not the Series X, that's why it's so slow to load. Yeah, I need the Series X. So Xbox sent it to some YouTubers already? I sure as hell didn't get one. I gotta wait for mine to ship like all the other regular people. Big Well Young, yeah, I think got one. Shit, I need health. Let me get out of here first. Ah! There we go. Health pack. Can't stop max power Isaac. And if he explodes, he will always return. Game journalist got one? Yeah, I bet they did. I saw Angry Joe made a funny video where he got one, and then if you actually watch the video, it's definitely clickbait, but it was actually funny. If you actually watch the video, he just shows off a garbage can. He's like blacklisted with that sucks. That part always stressed me out before. Like when your guns aren't upgraded. Because you have to hit it exactly or else you insta-die. Any feelings about Dead Space 3? I never finished it. I was waiting for a friend. I played it on release. I was waiting for a friend to get it on co-op, but he wanted to play the other two first. And he never got Dead Space 3, so it just fell in my backlog. I heard game journalists actually have to send it back. Are you serious? So they're basically just getting like a rental copy? A rental console? I saw him move across the window. What did Angry Joe do to get blacklisted by Xbox? He talked about it. He, when Xbox One came out, they were, I don't know if you guys remember the details of it, but they were heavily criticized at first before it was coming out because it was going to be one of those always-on consoles where it had to be connected to the internet 24/7 and it would verify that you are, or else the games wouldn't work. It was some dumbass thing they were trying. I don't know why they even thought of that. That was a good idea.
Can you hear me?
But he interviewed, I think it was Phil.
They attacked me. I ran
Was it
for it,
Phil
and
Nelson?
Hammond just.
One of the Xbox people, I forgot who it was. He interviewed him at E3, and he criticized it and told them, like, he showed the clip in his last video. He asked them, like, oh, it's a simple thing, why can't you just, like, disable it?
I don't think they know.
And they basically, they got a little attitude with him. They were like, oh, so you're on the development team? Like, you know it's simple? And he said after that, they stopped talking to him. Like, so, yeah, he definitely got blacklisted from them.
It seems to be related to some artifact they found on the planet. Something called...
Yeah, Major Nelson is who it was, you're right.
I'll keep looking. I've got your location.
To be fair, he did come off kind of like an entitled gamer in that interview, you know? Because, like, when you're talking... When you're in that profession, and you're talking to someone in the industry and you're trying to give them a professional interview and you start throwing in things like that, I mean, no, they're not going to want to work with you. I mean, it's obvious. So yeah, he did come off a little entitled to that, although what he was saying wasn't wrong. There's just different ways he could have said it instead of being like, oh, it's easy to fix, why don't you fix it? When it's something they were actively trying to push as a feature, you know? So yeah, that's essentially why he got blacklisted. Yeah, I understand it. Although, like I said, I agree with him on that. But there's just certain ways you say things that, you know, they're not gonna. Why would they want to work with you, basically, after that, you know? Like, oh, this dude criticizes like crazy to his audience in a very demeaning, like angry gamer way. That's not how you know. I don't know. That's not how you conduct yourself. I mean, you can, but it's not gonna get anyone to want to work with you at the end of the day. So that's a downside. Have you had the privilege to interview anyone like Joe? I've never really tried. I've never really felt the desire to interview someone. Damn, that got loud. I need to get out of here. Yeah, but I've never actually asked anyone for an interview, but I've never, like, I don't know. I've never really felt the need to. Maybe one day. God, those used to freak me out. I hate that. I don't work with the industry, so I'm no expert, but if you have criticism, be respectful, calm, and collective when you voice your concern. Yeah, exactly. And the whole angry gamer thing, like, no company wants to. And to be honest, it's kind of like to me, in my opinion, that's kind of a overly done, like, it's just, to me, it's not really funny anymore, you know, like the whole angry gamer stereotype. I like more when it's constructive criticism. There's a way to do constructive criticism without just, you know, coming out kind of like a dick. I'm not saying Angry Joe's a dick, but, you know, companies will see you that way.
Myself, and with all the other shit going on, it's obvious this is sabotage. I'm heading for the bridge.
Jeff Knightley hates him too, does he really?
I gotta get her off this ship. It's not safe.
Yeah, it got so loud for a moment. Honestly, the only person I want to interview in gaming right now is Mike Pondsmith. You know who I would like to interview one day? You know, if I tried hard enough, I could probably do it. But it's just like, I've never, like my channel, I don't really have it, like, set up for interviews. It's not really something I do. I've never really had the desire. You know, maybe I'll change my mind one day. But, you know, I would love to review Adi Shankar, the producer of, he's the guy that's essentially in charge of the Castlevania anime on Netflix. I would love to interview him, talk about, because the guy loves Castlevania. Like, I could sit there and talk Castlevania with him. He loves Assassin's Creed, Devil May Cry, all that stuff. That's the only person I've ever thought, like, that'd be cool to interview. I'm lurking a bit as I'm eating. No worries, Wesley. Appreciate you being here. Lurking or not. Skill Up is an excellent review. I don't know if I know Skill Up. Don't come back. He hates Grant. Well, it's not the producer that hates Grant. It's the writer, Warren Ellis. He's the one that hates Grant. Well, he doesn't really hate him. According to him, he says he doesn't make sense as a character because Pirate's going to be in a landlocked country. But you got to understand, like, originally, Grant, he's not really a pirate. He was more of he was described more as a thief. And during translation, it all, you know, it became that he was a pirate. So, I mean, you could easily just make it that he's just a thief. That would have worked fine. Or maybe an ex-pirate. Maybe he was a retired pirate. There were ways to do it, basically. But, yeah, he didn't have any interest in trying to figure out how to bring the character. Let me drop this. I don't even use stasis. I just want to pick up the health. And this. Pulse rounds. Pulse rounds. I'll leave all that. Wasn't Grant a militia member originally? Yeah, well, yeah. Grant was, he was a thief. And then his family was killed by Dracula. This is in the original lore. And he became part of a rebel group fighting against Dracula's forces. Son of a bitch. I thought it was going to one-hit kill me for a moment. Even if Grant was a pirate, was it a port city of a big part of the plot of Season 2, but Warren Ellis is gone? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like if they were going to do Grant, they should have done him already. Like, at this point, I think that ship has sailed. Get a little closer. Damn it. The prey goes. Wasn't Godbrand a pirate or a Viking? He was a Viking. Yeah, he was a Norse vampire. Why was Grant a mummy in Judgment? I don't know. I mean, the real answer is it was a change in art design. And that was his monster form, according to Judgment. It looked horrible. But yeah, that's art decision. I hate those slim keys. Yeah, they're disgusting. If you have no legs, you can't get me. At least not as quickly. I would love a game about the Thing like this one. That'd be awesome. If it was this gameplay. Oh, I hate these. I don't want them to blow up because then a bunch of other ones are coming at me. Yes. There we go. Shot the head and the arms off. Thank you to the 157 of you in here. Got a packed night tonight. Awesome. Those Halloween days. We only have the PS2 game, yeah. And it was kind of more of like survival horror thing, but like, I think it'd be cool if we had like a survival horror, like third-person shooter like this, where like it just took over a whole, like, I don't know, maybe a military base or something, because you need a place where there's a lot of people. So it can't be just the Antarctic base. Like, have a place where there's a lot of people, and the Thing has taken over everything, and you're just trying to survive. It'd be a lot like Dead Space. I would love that. But then again, I have a lot of questions about Judgment's character designer. Like, why the hell did they make Eric a brat? You know, I thought... But I remember when I first got that game, before I like looked at the names, I saw Eric, and I thought it was a girl. And then it said Eric, and I was like, oh, that's Eric? I thought it was a girl. Literally a little girl. But yeah, it's a little kid Eric. Yeah, they made him a little prick. The only good things that Judgment brought was the music, and yeah, Cornell's redesign was outstanding. That's actually an improvement. That's the only thing that's an improvement. Everyone else just had, like, boots and belt straps all over the place. It was weird. I've never really understood how the Thing actually works. It replicates. It imitates life forms. So, yeah, I mean, we never actually... Actually, we did see the process when it was turning into the wolves. Like, we saw mid-process. What's the science behind it? I don't know. It's fictional. Who knows?
Please stand by.
Stand by. Here's enemy gauntlet. Oh. Oh, there's a lot of them coming over here. I got plenty of ammo to spare. Let's go. Let's do it. I can't even tell what's what. They're all like melting together. There we go. Judgment might actually be a fun stream, though. I actually like that game. Like, the gameplay itself is fun. For me personally, I don't like the character design because it just looks like Death Note. It doesn't look like Castlevania. Like, if you showed me all those characters and didn't tell me what it was from, aside from, like, Alucard, maybe, like, I wouldn't know it's Castlevania. You can't tell. Like, just show me the characters in their clothes. I wouldn't know. See, look, more engineer work. This game looks awesome. This game is awesome, Frank Castle. It's absolutely awesome. It's a classic. A last-gen classic. I still need to watch the thing. You need to watch the original. Well, the 80s remake.
Finally, some good news. Get a tram to the bridge, Isaac. I'm gonna take
second favorite movie of all time.
Wait, we're not safe yet. Ship's asteroid defense system is offline. On the way up, the ship's going to pass through a debris field thrown up from the planet crack. We'll be ripped to pieces unless you restart it.
I question Maria's change of judgment. I don't know why she was obsessed with boobs.
I'll start working on it from here. Isaac, meet me at the bridge.
Even the vampires are bigger than mine. It's amazing. Yeah, that is the guy from 300 and Spartacus. That's totally him.
It's me, Nicole.
I think he's also in Horizon, the sequel. I think he's in that one also. You know what? I gotta sell something. Whoa! Thank you. Favorite movie? Halloween. The original Halloween. It's my favorite movie of all time. So much stuff. We're gonna sell that. These small med packs are useless. I'm just gonna get rid of them. Medium air can is useless. See, all this stuff's just taking up so much room. Okay. You know what? Let's move a couple mediums. And we're going to replace them with the large. If I have any. Oh, damn it, I don't. I guess I'll put the mediums back. Alright, should be good now. I can't stand Judgment Simon. I hate that look. For Simon, it looks awful. Like, he looks like a Japanese goth metal, like, I don't know, like, he's awful. It's just a bunch of belts and boots and just weird shit. Do you think Freddy's Dead is the worst 80s horror icon sequel out of all of them? I'd vote it up there. I kind of like all the Freddy movies. They all get real stupid after a while, but that's part of their charm. The one I kind of didn't like too much, like, what was the Final Nightmare, the one where he like comes into the real world and they're like filming a movie. That it had some good scares, but I kind of hate when they do that, when it's like a movie within a movie. You're so OP, just sell all med packs? No, man, I gotta have that insurance policy just in case things go wrong. He looked like Isaac's backup dancer. Oh yeah, they're both redheads too. Original Isaac, at least. They're both redheads with short hair. Smash Ultimate has the best designs at the Belmont. Yeah, that's because they went with white bandana Richter and white headband Richter and Conan Simon.
Isaac, come in.
I agree.
Kendra's right. The ADS is completely shut. I'll need your help to fix this. Kendra, if you can hear
Final
me,
Nightmare
see if you
was
can get to the ship's report.
everything I hate about 90s horror movies.
Like
Yeah, and then he had Scream too, so there was a trend to do that whole movie
cannon.
within a movie thing.
Marker.
I don't know anything about
Although Scream
that.
was good.
It's
And they're
referenced to
making
the
Scream
captain's
5.
records. They brought it up from the planet.
It's on the ship?
In cargo.
You didn't like New Nightmare? You might be the first person who didn't like that movie. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to go as far as say I don't like the movie. I guess I just don't like because the movie itself is pretty good. I don't like that idea of a movie within a movie. To me, it's not that interesting.
Right now,
it's kind of dumb.
You're gonna have to trust that I don't know.
But the movie itself's alright. Elim, welcome. Welcome back, Denomi. Back where I miss. A lot of monster killing.
Get to the captain's nest. I'll explain.
I just got to another floor.
Coming down.
I think one of my favorite ones is Nightmare on Elm Street 3: The Dream Warriors. That one's so, and the theme song's amazing. How dare you? Fat ass hand out of here. Leprechaun in Space, anybody? Oh, that movie's awesome. That was another trend. Like, you either go to the hood or you go to space, or both. Like not Michael. Yeah, Jason also go to space. Pinhead went to space. It's so dumb. Oh, and Fast and the Furious is supposed to be going to space. Now, we don't know your thoughts on Castlevania 2's Prince Simon look. You're talking about Simon's Quest? I like that look. As far as the armor on there, I like that look because that's what inspired Gabriel's armor in Lords of Shadow, and I think it looks really cool. Dream Warriors is great. It's your big break in TV. I love Dream Warriors.
Warning. Hull breach detected.
One of the craziest kills when he has the needles on his hand and she overdoses. I don't know why that one to me looks so painful.
Solid. Life support is stabilized. We've got to get the ADS working.
Bridge, come in. We've been boarded. Repeat, the ship has been boarded. We are under attack. Open fire. How are they? They've already killed most of the deck staff. We need.
Thankfully, they're gonna end Fast and the Furious after the next movie. I feel like they've said that several times though. I'll believe it when I see it. When I don't see more movies, they've said it a couple times already. And then they get more ideas, and the movie makes money, and they're like, "Let's go for another round." I don't mind it. I enjoy those movies. They're ridiculous and over the top, but those are movies that you can't watch and take seriously at all. They're literally just popcorn flicks, nothing more. There's no substance to them. I'm okay with that. We still need movies like that. We still need that action cheese. How many chapters are in this game? Anyone remember off the top of your heads? Right, the last one was the last one, and the one before that too. That's what I mean. After Paul Walker died, I remember they're like, we're gonna make one more. And it's like, okay, the Paul Walker one was supposed to be the finale. So does that mean you're gonna stream the Fast and Furious game? That might be a good one. What do you guys think for the member goal? Right, it's 30 doing the new Fast and the Furious game that's supposed to be notoriously crappy. That might actually be a good one. Actually, let me know if you guys are interested. There's 12 chapters. Those be 2 to 3 streams maybe. I think some chapters are much shorter than others though.
Damn, you scared me. This place is making me jumpy.
Oh, you're right. Enough to smell Nicole is dead.
Look,
I still gotta stream San Andreas. The only thing that sucks, I'm gonna have to stream those games without
This is supposed to be a repair mission.
I'm gonna have to stream those without the music, which sucks. I hate doing that, but with Vice City, so many issues. There was 25 copyright claims per stream, and it was any little second of music, boom, they got claimed automatically, and it was just it was a nightmare to fight. I don't mind fighting disputes, but when there's 25 at once, that takes so much time out of the day to do.
By the way, Isaac, be careful. I saw
Alright,
something out there. I don't
ones.
know what.
Play Superman 64 instead. Well, that's for 75k. We're gonna that one's for 75k subs. I'm gonna do that one. I don't know if I ever beat Superman 64. I remember renting it, and I remember fighting. I always forget her name. The Kryptonian woman with a ponytail. She had blue armor and gray hair. I remember fighting her.
Shit! Stand back! Oh, that one was dead when I sealed the pod. These things don't die easily.
Who the fuck would even want to beat Superman 64? I mean, my dumb ass when I stream it. Another stinker I'd like to watch you stream is Bubsy 3D. Oh, you know what? I wanted to play that new one, Bubsy. Isn't it like the Woolies Strike Back or something? That's the new one. I wanted to play that. Yeah, we definitely have to play some of these stinkers. Those are always fun streams. Aquaman 12-hour stream, my ass. Hell no. He's a big guy. These are a pain in the ass. Got his shoulder. I know. Shoulder. He's still alive. He's dead.
Quarantine lifted.
Woo! The gorillas. It's basically the Flood. Do you think you beat Aquaman in a single stream? Yeah. Yeah. That game's like, I don't know, 4 hours long tops. It's so bad. It's short. It's short. It's bad. But I don't know. We'll see. I don't want to jinx myself. Then I'm here like 8 hours playing freaking Aquaman. I'm sold. I'm getting this game. Oh, it's worth it. And there's a whole trilogy. Actually, there's more than that. There's Dead Space 1, 2, 3. Then you've got Ignition, which was like a side, like puzzler game, kind of. And Extraction, which is a rail shooter. But yeah, the original trilogy is, man, that's all you really need. Oh yeah, Ride to Hell Retribution. I gotta make a list of all these crappy games. Because Ride to Hell, I have that on my modded Xbox. And I've never played it.
You'll all be tried for mutiny.
Hide Lied? I don't like those kind of games though. Like, they're not even like fun to play to me.
By Maritime Law, Article 5469, I hereby declare.
I still need to beat Aquaman.
Unfit for duty.
I mean, do you though? I mean, just thinking about, do you?
Terrence, please. I'm sorry, Ben, but I can't let you do this. Traitor. Heretic.
When you did your Aquaman review, I instantly purchased it for myself. Yeah, I know. I think like 3 of you did. You don't heed my warnings. You see it as an advertisement.
Dead.
Why are we talking about playing Aquaman? I don't know. They brought it up.
It was an accident. I had to stop him.
Arrest the doctor.
What about the AVGN game? Oh, I'm glad you said that, Rory. Some of you were around for this a while back. I streamed the first AVGN game. I'm actually going to be doing a new playthrough of that sometime soon. Probably after this month sometime, because the new AVGN Adventures 1 and 2 Deluxe is coming out. But he doesn't have a release date yet for PS4 and Xbox One. He said soon, though. So as soon as that comes out, I want to stream it. There's a whole new final chapter. So there's a lot of additions throughout the game, so that's going to be cool. I did the Steam version originally. And I never played 2. They know not what they see. Also, the Mortal Kombat game on Game Boy. I'm not streaming that. There has to be a line. There has to be a line. I already suffered through Mortal Kombat 4 on Game Boy Color. Beating this tonight? No, this is probably more close to, even with my maximum upgrades, probably closer to like a 6 or 7 hour game. This will be at minimum a 2 streamer. Although if I really blew through it, I could beat it tonight, but it's alright, we'll do 2 streams on it. I didn't buy Aquaman because of you. I bought it in a bargain bin because it was $2. So, I don't know if I think I told you guys the story of how I bought Aquaman on the GameCube. I no longer own it, but, because obviously I streamed on an emulator. Because that game right now, for some reason, it can go for outrageous prices. I don't know why. I bought that game
Looks like some of the gravity
for like,
is malfunctioning. Keep an eye
I
out
don't
for any
know, it
kind
was
of
like
distortion effect
$29.99,
coming from
something
the
like
floor.
that, I think.
It could be dangerous.
Back when GameStop was EB Games still. I remember they were still EB Games. I bought it, and I take it home, I played it, And I was like, oh, hell no. And GameStop, I don't know if they still have the policy of returning like pre-owned games, but I absolutely did. I went back that same night. They were gonna give me, and I swear I'm not making this up, they were gonna give me like 75 cents for that game. Like, it pulled up in their computer, the value was like 75 cents, and I was like, I just paid like 20-something dollars for that game. And the game was only worth like a couple of quarters. And I was like, well, I guess I'll keep it. It's not shit. So what I ended up doing, there was a store that's no longer there across the street from them that was called Video Game Trader. It was just like a regular independent game store. I went across the street and took it to them, and they offered me $10 in cash, and I took it. And I felt like a wise guy. I felt great because I felt like I ripped them off because they gave me $10 for that game. But that's how much no one really wanted that game. So bad. It didn't even last a night in my house. Like, I took it home and I was like, no. Oh, these are insta kills. This thing right here, it throws you up here and you splatter. If I ever meet you in person and by chance have my copy of Aquaman, I'm having you sign it. Oh, well, like I've said before, I can't guarantee that will raise it in value at all. It may actually decrease its value of 75 cents even further. At least you got half your money back. Yeah, I got a little bit back at least. It was not a worthy investment. Oh, guys, remember Wednesday, we're actually streaming a Resident Evil game. I forgot about that. I'm excited. Dark Side Chronicles. I don't know if it'll be as OP as this, because I do have my upgrades in that game, but nowhere. I don't have it maxed out at all. Those are the kind of... Dark Side Chronicles are the kind of games where you do have to play it over and over to get the upgrades, because they do make a huge difference. Like, you're weak as hell at the beginning. And you get the bad ending if you take too long to kill the boss, and Manuela dies, but you can get the good ending if you beat the boss quick enough. But you have to have upgrades for that. Krause. God. I remember my friend was playing this and he died multiple times from the gravity panel. It's easy to accidentally just like go whoop. You just go flying right over it. I still feel there's something over there. I'm just gonna go. So quiet. Oh! Duh! Slow down! Oh my god. Came charging in there like the Hulk. You dick. See, you can only kill them if you dismember the arms. Like, that's their weak point. Keep hearing shit. That's what I was hearing. I don't think I've actually beaten that Aquaman game. I played it for like 20 minutes and was like, nope. I only beat it for the review. That's the only time. Before that, I only played it when I returned it to GameStop. And it was horrible. It took me all day because I kept falling asleep in my chair playing it. I was so bored. Will you be streaming day one from the new consoles? Oh, yeah. Well, as far as well, you know, I might stream day one from the console, actually, just to kind of show what it's like. I'm definitely going to make an unboxing and, like, my first impressions, too. Play around with it a bit. That might make a fun community stream, though. Just, like, boot up the console and just hang out and, like, explore the dashboard and the store and whatnot.
Power transfer to the ADS.
Ship systems, junction box rerouted. I'm making some progress with the tracking grid. One of the cannons is giving me a
Thought about playing Control made by the same... No, yeah, I want to play Control. I want to get it, but the only reason I haven't gotten it... At this point, I'm going to wait for the next gen, like, Ultimate Edition that's coming out. The only reason I haven't gotten that game is because I have so many games in my backlog that one specifically, I knew if I bought it, I wouldn't play it for a while. So I didn't even bother buying it yet. But I do plan on getting it eventually. Assassin's Creed Day 1 stream? Well, Valhalla? Valhalla, I probably won't stream that on Day 1. Because Valhalla, the first time, I'm going to want to just, like... That one, I'm going to be on my own, doing, like, all the extra things, paying attention to every little detail of the story. And with Assassin's Creed, we're kind of going chronologically. I might do a video on my first impressions. It won't be a full review, obviously, because that game's probably going to be like another 100-hour game easily. See, I hate these, man. I hate these. You're going to play Fester's Quest? You know, for some reason, I used to like that game as a kid. And I don't know why, because it was a game I never knew where to go. I've never beaten it. But I liked it for some reason. It had a certain feel to it that I kept coming back to. If you do Xbox unboxing, I'd be happy for you, but still dying inside. Shit, some YouTubers have already done it that have gotten their hands on one. I'm so jealous. I was like, man, Microsoft, where's mine? Like, what numbers do I need to reach to get a free Xbox? I want one. Oh! No! Such a dick. Oh my god. Yeah, to get a free X series though, you got to be playing with the big boys probably. I'm not that level yet. I'm not allowed to get Valhalla until my girlfriend finishes Odyssey. Oh yeah, you're telling me about that. Gonna need a couple hours for that. Shoota, thank you for the super chat again, man. I have the Dark Side Chronicles, but I have the Japanese version for PS3 because I went vacation and I purchased it. The whole menu's in Japanese. You know what? I think I could be... Oop, I almost saved over my old save. I could be wrong about this, but I think the physical version was only outside the US. I think the American version was download only. I remember that for some reason, but I could be wrong. Yeah, my wife got into AC after watching the timeline with me. Yeah, mine, she won't play games like that. Mine gets bored easily. But she has a short attention span when it comes to video games. Angry Joe playfully is making fun of Young for getting one. Oh yeah, I was talking about that earlier, Rogue Dragon. He made that video, and like, it's funny because I saw his thumbnail on Twitter, and I was like, there's no way he got one. Him and Microsoft don't have a good relationship. And then I watched the video, I was like, oh, he's trolling people. It was a good troll. I liked it. Bought Control a few weeks ago. Forgot I had it. That's me with most brand new purchases. If I'm not streaming a game, that's what happens. She's playing chronological, just finished Odyssey. See, with Odyssey, it's weird because it technically is chronological and not. Because the modern day story is the one that's most progressed, you know? But the past is the most gone back. So it's like, I guess you can see it either way. Agreed, I have a huge backlog of games on my Xbox, mostly Mass Effect Trilogy. Well, supposedly the remaster trilogy is coming out. Not confirmed, but probably. God. See this, oh my god, I hate this. This is when they all start coming at me. Just run back and forth. Run back and, see, it's like basketball when you're doing when you're on your team and you're doing practice and you're doing suicides. Just run back and forth in a line, over and over. That's enough. That's enough. Stop coming at me. Thank you. How many games did you say in your backlog? I can't even give you an estimate. I genuinely can't give you an estimate. I have no idea. Hundreds upon hundreds. And I'm not exaggerating. And it's never going to stop growing, so... It is what it is, I suppose. But see, that means there's always something to play. So, it's not bad. That's petty of Microsoft, though, if they're still bitching about Joe asking what we were all thinking back during the X1 premiere. Yeah, no, I agree. It is a bit petty, but it's not unusual for companies, you know? Like, that's just how they all operate.
Purpose of infecting corpses. The others.
But yeah, he did make some valid points, though, you know? It is what we were all thinking.
And that body tissue we keep seeing on the walls is part of it, too. I found a report that says it's a habitat changer.
I basically told her to not bother trying to play them in chronological order, play by the modern time period. Yeah, I agree with that. That's the best way to play because the story won't make sense playing it the other way. Because the modern day story, the reasons you go into the past are based on things that are happening in the modern day story. So that's why they go from different time periods. So you do want to go by the modern day. My backlog has 100. I wish mine was. Minus 339. Yeah, I'm not even going to begin to count mine because I've got the Xbox One and PS4 discs plus all the millions of digital games. Then you go back generations. Then we've got like PS3 and all that. But on top of that, then if we go retro, all the stuff on emulators that I want to play that are in my backlog, that have been in my backlog since I was a child. Like, there's never an end to it. Never an end. Will you stream the Sing It game for the week? No, I'm not streaming Sing It. 2 of my games in my backlog I can't play because they're not backwards compatible. Fear and Wolfenstein. You know which game oh shit, I just jumped. You know what game I do want to play, but I don't have a way to play it? 2 games, actually. That I own the disc. I think I own the disc copy still. That I think I own the disc copies for is Obi-Wan. Star Wars Obi-Wan on the original Xbox. And Dino Crisis 3. There's no emulator for Xbox that works. So I can't emulate them. I have my original Xbox in the garage, but it doesn't even work anymore. I don't even know why I still have it. But it's broken. It doesn't even boot up. It's been like that for years. And it's not either backwards compatible on 360 or Xbox One. So it's like I just have those 2 games I want to stream one day and I can't. Get away from me. Look, I'm gonna crush them further. Here we go. It keeps picking up the arms. Damn it. Alright, here. I want to send it up there. I want to send it flying. Oh, there he goes. Anyone gonna pick up Godfall on launch? I probably am. Honestly, I'm not even that invested in it, but you know, new consoles, you want to pick up a couple goodies. So I'll probably end up getting that one. I remember an original Xbox game I used to like was Jade Empire. I've never played that game, but that was a BioWare game, right? I heard that game was awesome. That's like one of those original Xbox classics. I don't know how you people keep track of your backlogs. Like, I gave up years ago. Like, I don't even want to know. Because like I said, it's just ever growing. And then every once in a while, PlayStation Plus will be like, oh, here's some free games. It's like, oh, there's more to the backlog I'm not going to play. Getting a PS5, though, because God of War. Oh, God, I can't wait for that. I cannot wait for that game. I hear monsters. Somewhere. Babies! Dick. Into the abyss you go. Here. Oh my god! Oh, I thought he was gonna be stuck in a floating. Ah, there we go. He's not coming back. You should start a new stream night called the Backlog Sessions. Well, that's practically what these are. Well, but then again, a lot of the time I end up playing games that I played a million times, so
Almost
The
there.
original intention was for my backlog, but I don't make a lot of progress on that, do I? Like, here I am playing Dead Space that I've beaten 1,000 times. I love it, though. See, but that's when you know you really like a game. If you can play it multiple times after you've completed it, like, you know you've gotten pure gold right there. I hear you. Apparently, Heads and Insomniac were getting threatened because of Peter Parker's face. Yeah, I saw that. They had to write a tweet about it. Alright. I agree with most gamers about the face. I hate that they changed it. There was nothing wrong with the original. Like, to me, Peter Parker is synonymous on the PS4 with that original face. Having said that, if you're going out of your way to harass developers, like, publicly, like, I mean, you're a piece of shit. Like, find a different hobby. Video games are not for you, obviously. That's stupid. Like, there's a line you have to draw where you can give criticism for a video game and leave the people alone that made it. Like, it's a sad thing to see. It's a sad thing to see. And, you know, in all honesty, these decisions probably came from high up. Because, I mean, it's obvious they're trying to put it more in line with the Tom Holland Spider-Man. Those decisions come from high up. I guarantee the people that made the game had nothing to do with it. They're not going to say that. They're not going to be like, it's not our fault. Our bosses told us to. So that's what I mean. Like, leave the damn people alone. Just, if you're really that upset about it, give constructive criticism. And if you're still mad about it, when the game comes out, then just keep the PS4 version. And just go play Miles Morales. Like, harassing people in real life, like, that gets to the point where it's just like, that's clearly video games are not healthy for you. You say that as I'm on my 4th playthrough of Samurai Jack right now? Holy crap. I'm so, man, I wanted to like Samurai Jack more than I did. It was an okay game, but it's, I don't know. I didn't like it as much as I wanted to. You think the Switch can handle this trilogy? Dead Space? On 360? Yeah, Switch can handle it. Let's not forget Wii U had Mass Effect 3 on it, so yeah, for sure the Switch can handle it. Whether the frame rate will be silky smooth or not, who knows? But can it play it? Yeah, it can. Oh, no, shoot, a Batman got pushed back 2022 officially? No. Oh, come on, that sucks, man. I was excited about that. I'm not surprised, though, because he got COVID, and they had to delay it. Death threats are never cool, same for review bombing. Yeah, and review bombing never does anything, because anyone that's, like, interested in a game and looks at reviews and sees a bunch of those, like, obviously you can't really take those reviews as legitimate reviews. Like, it actually doesn't do anything. I don't know. Like I said, I understand how some people feel, but Amazing Lucas did around the whole Spider-Man thing. I'm like, after that Sony fanboy video with you bashing Xbox and you shut your mouth about Sony. Yeah, Amazing Lucas does. Hung out with him at a bar at E3. And a lot of the videos he does for shock value. Yeah, that's as much as I'll really say, but yeah, it's a lot of it's not actually legitimate opinions he has. It's just for views. I mean, you know how they hear some people make videos just for views. That's a literal case. I don't know. I don't really like to associate with people like that. Everything got pushed back even bunch. Yeah, Black Widow 2, which I was excited about. Everything got pushed back after Tenet. After Tenet bombed at the box. Not bombed, but made nowhere near as much as it would have normally pre-COVID. Tenet was the test. When that failed expectations, they pushed everything. Oh, God. Wait, slow down, slow down! I can't shoot the stomach or it'll explode with a bunch of babies. People do go over the line, but companies go over the line as well. No innocence on either side. Yeah, no, I understand, but the difference between the companies and people on the internet is companies don't start sending death threats to, you know, to complainers. That's the difference, you know. That's a line that, yeah, companies do some stupid shit all the time that they should be called out for, but under no case should, like, the average gamer be sending death threats because Peter Parker's face is different than what you want. That's stupid. Switch handled AC games fine. Yeah, I mean, the worst thing you'll see on the Switch is like some blurry textures and frame rate drops, but the games will work just fine. Switch is actually a decently powerful little console.
Alright, we've got enough power, but the ADS cannon's auto-targeting is down. I think it's
To be fair, Tenet didn't make any sense to me. I didn't watch it. I have a friend that's a huge Christopher Nolan fan, and he didn't really care for it too much. He said a lot of it didn't make sense, and he has to watch it again. Have you played Squadrons? Yeah, Gamersky, I've been playing it. I'm on mission 2 on the Imperial side. I like it a lot. I'm planning a review on it. It'll probably be a little late, though, just because I'm still working on some Halloween stuff, but once I'm done with it, I'm going to review it. I agree to an extent. I've seen an actor participate in doxing someone and attempt to silence the critic. Yeah, see, at that point, you're just as bad as the consumers doing it, so... Like I said, if anyone's going to that extent, yeah, it's... At that point, you're garbage. Tenet was confusing. I focused and still missed a lot. Yeah, I've seen the trailers for the movie, and I honestly have no idea what it's about at all. Personally, I tend to side with companies, what Fabian said, and gamers are some of the whiniest, most entitled people I've seen, and they use the excuse I'm passionate all the time. Yeah, it happens. It happens a lot. When I feel like the word entitled is pushed around a lot, but some people legitimately do act like that. Like it's the death threat people. They're the problem. But here's the thing. At the same time, they don't represent the majority of gamers. The majority of gamers are sane. Are very sane people. Those people are just a very loud minority that do stupid shit like that. Doxing needs to be illegal? I think it actually is. Isn't it illegal in most states? Like, it's actually against the law?
Isaac, you're going to have to cross the ship exterior to reach the ADS cannon. Problem is,
your spooky
we're
music.
still getting bombarded by asteroids. Look for cover, or you'll get torn to pieces.
Tenet with audio fix for next year? Oh, it's interesting you mentioned an audio fix. So, yeah, one thing my buddy told me when he saw the movie, he said he couldn't even hear some of the actors, like, things they were saying because either the music or, like, explosions were too loud. Was that actually a thing? Because I told him maybe it was just, like, the theater. Maybe the speakers weren't balanced properly or something. But I guess other people have been saying the same thing about that movie, that the audio mix in the movie was awful. You know shit's about to happen by the music? Yeah. For sure. Wait, really? They fuck up the production? Well, yeah, that's what I've been hearing. I haven't seen it myself. But my friend told me that too, and someone in chat just said it also. So I guess it's not just, oh, this part I kept dying at.
Impacts detected across the starboard hull.
Yeah, I see asteroids. You gotta go when I always take risks in this part, and I try to skip 2 at a time, which is dangerous, but let's see if I can make it. This is getting pummeled by asteroids. Look, there's more. Oh, can I make it? Can I make it? Can I make it? Oh, no. Oh, no. I don't think I'm going to make it. Wait. Maybe I can. Yes, I made it. Also, I watched that movie Midway. I heard it was really good. I heard that movie was awesome. I wanted to watch it. I like those war movies. Was that a Christopher Nolan movie? That was, right? I hate this part. Yeah, I always try to haul ass. But you get cocky sometimes and think you can make the stretch, and then you get blown away by an asteroid. This is a literal trench run. This looks like the Death Star, yeah. Oh, God. Open. Alright, I made it. Took a couple risks, but Isaac made it. Oh, this is the part with the asteroids. This part can be a pain in the ass.
You're in the pit.
It's fun, though.
So it should punch through anything.
There was an achievement for this part that was really hard. I don't remember what it was. I think it was doing it without damage or something crazy. It took me a while.
me a little more time.
You always get these little side asteroids that hit the hull. See, I just got hit. Oh my god. It gets worse. It's those little side ones that are a pain. Come on, please let me get this on my first try.
Should be fully operational.
Duh! I'm at 50%. Oh, that's a big one. See, the big one split up into like 3.
I've almost got this thing fixed.
Hurry up. Oh, here we go. Here we go. All that beeping does is make you nervous. Oh! Woo! Oh my god! I thought I was done for at the end. There was like an onslaught coming. There we go. Oh man, that sucked. Oh, is another guy directed midway? Oh, I was thinking Dunkirk. That's what he did. You're right. What difficulty is this? Impossible. Impossible, but I'm at max power because I've beaten the game like a million times.
Entering vacuum.
Yeah, I remember. That's the part I was telling you guys. One of my buddies called me and he's like, you have to come over and beat this part for me. I was like, do it yourself. And he's like, I've tried a million times. I was so mad because I did it and I got a trophy and I was like, that's not your trophy. I earned it for you. Die. Get off my ship. So in other words, he's playing on easy. It's impossible ultra instinct mode. So very possible. It was extremely difficult before I got all my shit though. Like on the original playthrough, yeah, it's a bit brutal. That's the one where I did the maximum power plasma cutter. I got the achievement for the plasma cutter using the plasma cutter only. I did that on impossible mode because it actually made it a lot easier. Once you upgrade that plasma cutter, you're set.
Exiting vacuum.
Wait!
There's no sound in space till after Star Wars.
You're not gonna believe this.
Star Wars has lots of space sounds.
Oxygen levels are falling. Something's poisoning hydroponics air production, and whatever it is, it's filling the deck up with that organic stuff. We're not going to have any air to breathe soon. But if I understand
Your
these
Ultra
lab
Instinct would have
reports
told you to use
correctly,
a flame
I
belt.
think
I don't
make
need a
poison
flame
to
belt in this
destroy
game,
it.
alright?
Head to
At
medical.
all.
It should have everything you need.
Will this never end? Isaac, get to medical and mix together whatever Kendra's come up with. I'm heading to hydroponics. If I can slow it down...
Cool me, what's up, man? Oh, I know you like that space. We're playing on impossible mode, but I'm all maxed out. So I gotta make these necromorphs my biatch. Oh! The flood! I hate those. Those are heads. Literal walking heads. Look how disgusting that is. That's so gross. Get out of here. The hell out of my game. Going pretty good, man. Hey, you streaming tonight? I usually jump into your late night streams. Because that's usually when I get off the stream and I get real hungry. So I either go out and get food or make food, and then I just sit there and watch other people's streams after. Oh, God, I hate these so much. It's always the smaller enemies that are a pain in the ass in these games. And they multiply, too. I think they multiply. Hate you. Yeah, the thing heads, exactly. Is there an achievement for smashing things? I think there's an achievement for smashing a certain amount of things, yes. Dead Space is like the only game ever that actually caused me to literally piss myself in fear. Yeah, it's pretty scary. Shoota, thank you for the super chat again, man. Have you played L.A. Noire or Max Payne? I've played both. I own them both. Well, Max Payne 1 and 2 I've beaten multiple times, yes. 3 I own and I never finished. So I gotta stream that series at some point. L.A. Noire, I bought it on PS3 the first day it came out. Played it for a couple days, then into my backlog it went. So that's another one I gotta go back to. When L.A. Noire came out, I remember at the time, the facial expressions were like top of the line, like maximum graphics ever. Not streaming tonight, taking some time off. Hey, you gotta take some time off, take it. I gotta teach myself to take some breaks. Take time off is good for you though. Continue the journey. L.A. Noire had a terrible ending. I kind of feel that way about most of those Rockstar games. Even GTA games kind of have shitty endings. Like, those games are always really good, like, the actual games, but then the endings are always kind of lackluster. Kind of feel like that's a Rockstar thing. Alright, see you later, Katana. In my opinion, the game with the best facial animations, Injustice 2. Oh, Injustice 2 looks fantastic. But yeah, back then when L.A. Noire came out, though, like, that was legit. Get rid of the smalls. The biggie smalls. I don't need any of this. Okay, I'm good. How many plasma rounds I got? 60. I feel like I should take some with me. as a precaution, going to my safe. GTA 5 had a good ending. That's actually, I never finished it. Again, backlog. Oh, the plasma energy. Pulse rounds, here we go. Let's take 100 pack, another 100 pack. Mortal Kombat 11 and Injustice 2 stepped up their game. Yeah, those games are some of the best looking games. I love NetherRealm. Run, Isaac! The silent hero. Next area. To Chapter 5 we go. Still waiting for that new Killer Instinct game. I need one. It's been too long. Although it was forever between 2 and 3. Or, well, reboot, whatever the hell the third one you want to call it. What game, in your opinion, had the perfect ending? Ghost of Tsushima. That game really had a perfect ending. God of War also had a perfect ending. Appropriate for the game. Like, to the point where... A perfect ending to me in a game like God of War and Tsushima is the point where, like, it can conclusively top off the story that individual game set out to tell, and still feel like it could go further into that world. But that story is complete. Those two games did an amazing job at that.
The door for you when you get there.
Actually, you know what I think too? Mortal Kombat 11 with Aftermath added. Aftermath to me was such a satisfying conclusion, and it was just pure fan service, especially with the Great Kung Lao like that. It was fan service. I loved it. God of War was perfection. Yeah, that game, man, it's a beautiful thing. After I played that game, I was calling everybody in my house boy. Like, even my fiance, I didn't care. I needed attention, but boy. Like, stop calling me that. You have to. Oh yeah, the fart monsters are in this chapter. Is Tsushima still your game of the year? I don't know. I don't know if I've decided. I'm gonna sit down and really make a decision when I do my top games of the year video. For sure.
Looks like someone has reprogrammed the door locks on this deck.
Can't wait to see the ending of Ghost almost there. Yeah, you're gonna... I won't spoil anything, but it's satisfying.
Part of the ship.
Incredibly satisfying. You must have never heard of the Force Snake. He ripped Aftermath apart. Yeah, I'm not sure I know who the Force Snake is, but I would disagree. I loved it. I would highly disagree. Oh yeah, Uncharted 4. Yeah, you're right. That was another one that I really liked the ending to. God of War was fantastic. Yeah, to me, God of War, I was already a massive fan of God of War. So when the new one came out, and like, oh my god, that game was just perfection. By the end, I was just like, I felt like I just completed like a journey. And then not just that, there's a bunch of other stuff you can do after the end of the game. Like, it's not over. You can go back and find all the Valkyries. There's so much to do in that. Gonna try and beat Ghost tomorrow. Till Cyberpunk. Oh, Cyberpunk, yeah, I'm excited for that. I hope that's a really good story. The Fort Snake seems like he has nothing to do. Yeah, people brought that person up on my streams before. I honestly have never seen a video from that channel. I have no idea. Do they usually rip things apart? I'm not even going to pretend to agree with that. I loved Aftermath. Ooh, that was a risk. Oh, I hate this. I shoot the stupid little tentacles. Damn. Or was it the head? Oh my god. That thing almost killed me. I forgot how to kill it. I knew it was either the head or the tentacles. So much ammo wasted. Come on. Wow. Ghost of Tsushima update looks sick. I'm looking forward to the multiplayer. Yeah, the multiplayer should be interesting. Dislike Aftermath and the way in our Ask Cheese community. Ask Cheese, out of curiosity, what didn't you like about Aftermath exactly? Like, what's your criticism on it? Like, what is it that didn't do it for you? I loved just the crazy time travel that was going on. And then the way it topped off to, like, the original Mortal Kombat, like, before the first game with the Great Kung Lao. Like, to me, that was all pure fan service. I loved it. In that case, shoot both-headed tentacles? Yeah. Except that I've run out of ammo. I mean, I have a bunch in my safe. So I guess I had nothing to worry about. It ends the same way that the previous ending. See, that's what I liked about it. I like how it kind of circled back. So now we're at a point where it's a whole new... I get what you're saying, though. Like, it was kind of like a repeat of what they originally tried to do at 9. But to me, I think this was the definitive, like, time travel one, where everything truly is in a different universe. And from now, everything can happen. Because after they reversed time in Mortal Kombat 9 at the beginning, after Raiden did that, it was really a reboot of the series. Retelling the same stories in a different way. Now, anything goes. Chance to retcon Sindel instead of double down. That I do agree with. I didn't like that Sindel was evil. But then again, it is another timeline Sindel, I guess. So I guess they can do whatever. But yeah, no, I agree with the Sindel criticism. I didn't like that. I hope they fix Sindel in the new one where, like, whatever new universe we run into now in Mortal Kombat, I hope Sindel's good again.
Personal log, Dr. Charles.
They rebooted a reboot. Yeah, that's what they did.
I'm eager to validate my tissue.
I think in their minds they thought let's do like a definitive reboot, and at the end they were like, you know what? We never played the story of the Great Kung Lao. Maybe the next one will be the Great Kung Lao's era, which means a bunch of new characters. So that'd be interesting.
Understands what I'm doing. The forehead has been swabbed clean and marked. What are you doing with that? I'm not attempting to create.
It's the question: how time is King Jared killed by multiple casts? Oh yeah, King Jared's the Uncle Ben of Mortal Kombat. Poor guy keeps getting killed. Yeah, like I said, I agree with some of the criticisms. I understand them. Love the game, but yeah, they always have their little faults here and there, in my opinion.
Your fight for survival is admirable.
This dude's a nut job.
And yet you keep on going. It almost makes me think that we had hope as a species.
Armageddon's still going to happen? Yeah, I want to see the Armageddon story. Told well. It's not told well at all in the original.
Just haven't accepted it yet. Stop running. Stop.
This Great Kung Lao won't feel right not having MK without Scorpion. Yeah, that's the downside. If they do that, like, you have to have Scorpion in Sub-Zero. I don't know. We'll see what happens. New timeline, right? Anything can happen.
Humanity's child, the children that will replace us. Our greatest creation.
And $40 was way overpriced. I agree, it was a little expensive. Yeah, I remember that was one of my criticisms when I first got it. That should have been like, I think $24.99 would have been acceptable. Oh, these things just keep regenerating, right? Oh, you have to burn them, I think. I don't remember. Yeah, they just keep coming. That's what it was. Screw that. Here. Slow down. Oh, wait. Here. You got no legs. Slow him down, take away his legs, and run. That's the strategy. Go. It's gonna be a while before he catches up to me. Oh, I hate those little ones.
Where the hell have you been?
He's trying to panic. Bad down here.
Oh, great.
Really bad. Can hardly breathe. The organic matter is growing everywhere. My eyes are stinging. Must be seeing things.
Do you think we'll get a Spawn game in the near future? I don't think so. There hasn't even been rumors of a Spawn game. I think the rumor, or I think the movie's more likely before the game. And that movie's been in development hell forever. Supposedly it's coming out. We'll see about that.
Records, there's an inert sample stored in the ICU.
Triggers my PTSD. The name Nemesis.
Research on it.
Nemesis is a spooky dude.
I've been trying to contact Hammond, but all I'm getting is static. Isaac, you've got to hurry.
Your persistence surprises me. Holding on to your final breath, you claw your way along. You hold on to what was once your world. But now, to the children, be glad of the knowledge that your death will bring their birth. Listen, can you hear it? It's coming.
All these people are crazy.
Say your prayers.
I hate those regenerators, man. They're just like Resident Evil 4. Except the ones in Resident Evil 4 aren't too bad to kill. You just hit the weak spot. This guy, he doesn't want to go. Oh, God. Wait. Let me turn around. No legs for you. Damn. Hold on, man. Trying to conserve ammo here. Screw it, I gotta go all out. Screw it. Oh, they got me. Oh, no, they didn't. I thought they did. I couldn't tell what was happening.
Someone keeps shutting down the door protocol. I bypassed the lock. Go!
Peace out. This is Nemesis right here. Lieutenant Dan's got no legs. Shoot the legs and slow them down. Oh no! Plasma cutter would be better for this one. I thought I exploded. Yeah, it is the arms. Man, those are the worst enemies. Every time I fight one of those, like, I lose a bunch of health. Gonna have to get more health for my Oh, am I really that low on ammo for this? 150. I might need to get my plasma cutter out as a backup. Unless I get some more. Crazy person over here. Damn, it's crazy how much these later enemies can just suck up your ammo. I gotta get to the store. Gotta get to the general store. Wasn't there... You know what? Wasn't there a cheat code in this game for, like, unlimited air? I remember that. I think there was a cheat code or something for the air refill. Oh, damn.
For Sonja, Dr. Chalismas, the specimen continues to respond well to my experiments. Its cellular fortitude, not to mention elasticity, is remarkable. Dr. Kai, I'm sure, would disapprove. But I do not anticipate that issue.
This is where it feels like Resident Evil game.
Busying himself
Chemical
with the
capsule.
marker, as if that matters now. He has also succumbed to the same dementia that...
That's it, Isaac. Now you just need to...
This has gone far enough. Accept your part in the God's plan. Embrace your own extinction.
See you later, Michael. Hope I'm able to sleep again after watching this game.
What the hell was that? Isaac, he's decompressed the entire deck, and I'm being locked out of those systems. All the air has been vented.
Stop talking, man. My air's running out.
You should be able to bring it back online from the security station, but you don't have much time.
Maybe it's the Konami code, maybe. Alright, let's go. Ooh! Yes. Any ammo I can get is welcome. First time Nemesis dodged one of my rockets, I shit my pants. Play that game in Nightmare mode, and he dodges them regularly. You gotta aim at the feet. That's the only way to get him. Because otherwise he'll sidestep real quick. He's a dick. Oh, God. Get away from me, you pregnant ass. Oh, no. Oh, no! I'm dead. Wait. I thought I could get to the door without fighting. Looks like I'm gonna have to fight. I'm gonna have to fight. Just reviewed Mystical Ninja made by Konami. I used to love that game on Super Nintendo. That's definitely my top 10 Super Nintendo games. The N64 one is awesome too.
Persona, Dr. Chalice. The specimen continues to
My thoughts exactly. I need all ammo. Yeah, I'm gonna have to buy some pulse rounds.
To measure elasticity. It's remarkable. Dr. Khan, I'm sure, would disapprove. But I do not anticipate.
What's scarier, Nemesis from Resident Evil 3, you mean? Or the Magician from House of the Dead? Nothing in House of the Dead scary.
He has also succumbed to the same
Nemesis by far.
That afflicted.
Just pull an ammo cart along behind you. Oh god, like in Gears of War 5, I hated that fabricator machine or whatever. I hated that.
Enough. Accept your part in the God's plan. Embrace your own extinction.
Warning. Life support system failure on medical
What the hell was that?
Evacuate immediately.
I'm gonna have to fight my way out.
Decompress the entire deck, and I'm being locked out of those
Use a
systems.
med pack just in case.
All the air has been vented in space. You should be able to bring it back online from the security station, but you don't have much time.
Okay. Hate these little ones. Get away from me. Get away from me. Alright, I'm good there. Oh my god. Oh, I made it without fighting. I'm trying to live in peace. Oh! Yeah, I'm gonna have to slow down that regenerator. Damn. Oh my god, I'm dead. Stop. He's still going. I was just trying to live my life in peace, but they wouldn't allow it. They would not allow me to. I'm gonna have to break my rules of being a peaceful monk.
Adding sample 979.
Persona, Dr. Chalice. The specimen continues to respond well to my experiments. It's cellular fortitude, not to measure.
Okay. Let's get set up.
That's it, Isaac. Now you just need to...
This has gone far enough. Accept your part in the God's plan. Embrace your own extinction.
Warning. Life support system failure on
I was disappointed by the regenerators in RE4. I thought they were supposed to be way worse than they were. Yeah. It's funny because I agree with you on that, because a lot of people think they're like one of the most horrifying Resident Evil monsters, one of the hardest, but you could easily just snipe the weak parts and they fall apart. Damn it. Oh! They basically one-hit killed me, the little ones. As BS. Suddenly I'm dying out of nowhere. You've never been a peaceful monk? This is why. This is why. Ever played Extreme G? Yeah, I played that back on GameCube. I rented it with the futuristic bikes. That game was pretty cool. Don't mess with the Slinkies. They're the worst. Because it's like, I don't want to waste my ammo on them. I mean, I have that explosive canister. Maybe I could launch it at them.
Adding sample 9797 to chemical compound. Final mixing required.
Okay.
Persona, Dr. Chalice.
They are Fleamen. They're the Fleamen in this game.
That's it, Isaac. Now you just need to...
This has gone far enough. Accept your part in the God's plan. Embrace your own extinction.
Choose the infinite ammo rocket launcher, Chicago typewriter, or hand cannon on regenerators. Yep.
Isaac, he's decompressed the entire
Let me
deck,
try this.
and I'm being locked out of those systems. All the air has been vented into space. You should be able to bring it back online from the security station, but you don't have much time.
Yes, it worked. They exploded into little bits. It's got to get this regenerator out of my face. Here. You and... I need you to slow down. And I need you to slow down especially. Especially you. Oh no. It's taking too long to open. Oh, yes. I made it. I made it. I made it. Hell yeah. No need to waste ammo. Oh, the store. Oh, no, 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 wait. My oxygen still keeps going while I'm in here. It doesn't stop it. I specifically remember that. And I specifically remember in this game dying because of that before. Here, let me do this first.
You've got everything you need to make the poison.
Ed Boon on Twitter announced MK News this week. Oh, yeah, I saw that. I don't believe the Rambo. Maybe. I just don't believe Rambo's going to be in it. That's too outrageous. But then again, no more outrageous than everything else.
I'll continue scanning for his location.
Those are called giblets. They exploded the giblets. That is true. Giblets. Alright. Inventory. Let's sell this gold semiconductor. Garbage I won't use. I kind of want to pull out another weapon. What should I pull out? Plasma cutter would be nice, but kind of want to have a backup here. What do you guys say about the... What about the line launcher? Line launcher probably, right? Or the line gun. Scorpion line gun. See, but then I got different ones. Maybe I will do elite line gun. Military line gun. Wait, you know, I'll do scorpion line gun since I'm wearing the scorpion suit. Called the cerebral bore. Yeah, I don't have a flame belch. That'd be amazing, though. Alright, let's get the line racks here. I'm sure I have some. Yeah, see, I got a bunch of those. I don't want to fill up my inventory with that, though. Contact energy, we're going to sell. Oh, we'll move it. I don't need to sell, I'm loaded. Okay. Yeah, let's shop for some health items. Oh, level 6 suit, 99,000. Why not? At least I can see what it looks like. So just going with the flamer. I never liked flamethrower guns, though. I never liked using them. Let's see what this looks like. That looks badass. I might wear that. That looks super cool. Looks kind of like a. It looks kind of like a clone trooper. That's awesome. All right, pulse rounds. And large vent pack. All right, there we go. Yeah, I think I like this one. Look at that. Tell me I don't look like a clone trooper. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm wearing this. Who wants to mess with me now? And I got this baby right here. I don't remember what the alternate... What is that, a mine? Yeah, here we go. I'll cut you. I'll cut you, bitch. Still one of the best armor in Dead Space game. It's so cool. Yeah, I'm going to wear this for the rest of the game. There goes my scorpion armor. Question to those who watch Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. Didn't Mac use duct tape to put his shotgun axe together? Yeah. It was duct tape originally. Damn, I look hardcore now. I'm ready for battle. Fane's feeling more OP. Now, how could you not? Look at this suit. I feel godly status now. Since Rogue Dragon isn't responding to it, I will Clone Trooper fanboy. Oh yeah, Rogue Dragon was a little delayed with that. He missed out his opportunity. By the way, why don't we have a clone trooper game like this? Or a stormtrooper game like this? Like that zombie, that Star Wars zombie novel? How cool would this be? But like in the Star Wars universe and you're a stormtrooper trying to survive and there's a zombie outbreak? I'd be all over that.
The Leviathan.
Oh god. Suck it. Rogue went to bed, I think. Yeah, probably. Missed out the opportunity for a Clone Trooper fanboy comment. I'm about to order freaking execute order 66 on their asses.
Processing request. Please stand by.
You mean the blacklight zombie virus that's created by an ancient Sith Lord to control the universe? Is that what it was in that book? There's that book, Death Troopers, I think it was called.
Let's hope that poison works. Head back to the tram station and get up to hydroponics as fast as you can. Still no response from Hammond, so be careful. There's no telling.
God, such a cool helmet too. It's like a skull almost.
I'm beginning to truly admire your spirit, misplaced as it may be.
Star Wars Republic Commando, not exactly horror though. Yeah, I want like a horror game. That'd be a cool idea, like a scary Star Wars universe game.
You deserve to witness that at least.
Doodle-doo, doodle-doo. Kind of want to try out the line launcher, but I want to use it on a worthy enemy. Bad Batch vs. Zombies. Oh, I can't wait for that Bad Batch show. I forgot that was coming. That's gonna be cool. The Bad Batch. Made me think of Mando. October 30th. Can't wait. I wanted to catch up with all those reviews, but it's like, I don't know if it's worth it at this point. I'll probably just review the episodes over time, just whenever the hell. It's like every single one get copyright claim, and I gotta wait like a month before I can make it public. It's annoying. Star Wars survival horror game on Hoth, like a Wampa base attack. Or an Echo base, like Wampa's attack. I'll use my line launcher here. Helmet reminds me of Killzone. I love Killzone. I got a Killzone. Actually, can you guys see it? Right there in the back. To the right side. I got a Killzone helmet. Is Ahsoka getting a Disney Plus show, or is that rumors? I don't know if she's getting an actual show. She's, I remember hearing that, actually. She's definitely going to be in the Mandalorian. Oh, I gotta deal with the babies, too. Wait. Line launcher! That's cool. I gotta deal with that baby. Ah, the babies are the minions. Come here. Yeah, here. Come here, dumbass. Don't you want to come get me? So get the fuck out of there. The thing does stop chasing you, though. You gotta get it in here. No legs. Now I can't get out. I specifically remember when I first played this game, I just wasted all my ammo here shooting it. Not realizing I had to freeze it. And he's done.
Let's just hope that's the last.
We'll kill the regenerator in the Ice Age. It's true.
I've managed to override Mercer's lockdown. There's a secondary tram station nearby, and you can take it to hydroponics. Let's just hope there's enough time.
Did I don't know if this is upgraded at all. I don't know if I ever upgraded this. Next time I go to like a little gunsmith thing, I'm gonna check. Cause I could probably upgrade it completely. See, Peter, if I ever play Friday the 13th with everyone. Yeah, you need to get Friday the 13th. It's so good. Purple Jason will kill everyone. Purple Jason is always maximum power Jason, as I like to call him. Alright, we will do, you know what, we'll do one more chapter. And then that'll be good for about the halfway point there. Next chapter. I don't remember how many chapters. I'm going to look it up, actually. Yeah, Jason does have the purple power. Dead Space chapters. I hate how my phone like auto-filled into something completely unrelated to what I'm trying to type. Yeah, 12 chapters. Oh, that's right, Nicole's dead. 12 chapters. Makes sense. So that way we can do half today and half next Monday. Should give Jason a gun. Oh yeah, like Denomi said, Jason does not need a gun. You shoot Jason, he gets right back up. What does he need a gun for? All he needs is his hands. Ninja Gaiden needs a comeback. Oh yeah. I'm surprised we haven't gotten a Ninja Gaiden since Yaiba, Ninja Gaiden Z, which some people don't even consider that real Ninja Gaiden, but I mean it's not, but I thought it was fun. No! Little bitches. Those little assholes drain your health so quickly. Doesn't make any sense. Ugh! You! No more. Neo's the closest thing. Give the last person on here that needs a BFG is Jason freaking Voorhees. Actually, he might not be that bad with it, as long as you leave him alone. Like, just leave him in the camp by himself. Any intruders will just get blown away. At least he won't bother the rest of the world. Unless you put him on a boat and take him to Manhattan. I recently beat Razor's Edge. You know, I've never beaten any of the new ones because they always go into my backlog. And I own all of them. Your Master Chief and Doomslayer are stepbrothers now? Wait, what are you talking about? Stepbrothers. They came from the toilet? Yeah, someone probably shit them out. Would you do a review of Spaceballs? Probably eventually. I love Spaceballs. Yaiba was a bad game. I enjoyed it. I mean, well, no, I agree. It is a bad game, but bad in the way of, like, an entertaining, bad sci-fi channel movie. But it was at least fun to play. But, yeah, that's one of those games you can't take seriously as part of the franchise. Oh, wait, did Rogue Dragon come back? Yeah, Rogue Dragon. Look, I'm wearing Clone Trooper armor. We're waiting for you to make a Clone Trooper fanboy comment.
Watering cycle initiated.
Take Jason with a BFG into space. It'll be fun, they said. What could go wrong, they said. Even worse, he turned into Super Shredder in Jason X.
Isaac.
Yeah, that Rick Moranis assault was crazy. Why would you hit that man? He's cinema gold.
There's rotten. I gotta look at it. It's huge.
High def remake of Ninja Gaiden Black would be sweet. Yeah, I got Ninja Gaiden Black on the Vita, just because of the trophies. But it's hilarious because I'm never gonna get all the trophies. Some of them are just impossible. Ever watch Beavis and Butthead? Absolutely. I grew up watching Beavis and Butthead. There's a new show coming too. I don't know if it's already aired, but
they're like poison factories. We need to take them out where we can still breathe.
Was Black? There was a PS2 game called Black. It was also on Xbox.
You need to get to cleaner air. You're not going to be able to help Isaac in your condition. Isaac.
Just as long as you don't abandon Pod Brothers and change easy, I'm good. Well,
right. Really
I have no Pod Brothers. Storage. I'm just Isaac
Clarke.
But I
can't get a good scan. Monitor readings are off the scale. Be careful.
Why would you crack any 70-year-old man in the head for no reason? Did they ever determine if, because it was an unprovoked attack, but did they ever determine if he knew that was Rick Moranis? Or was it truly just a random victim? Save My Brothers for Beavis and Butthead. Beavis and Butthead was such a good shit. I actually saw that movie in theaters when I was a kid. Beavis and Butthead Do America, and it was completely inappropriate. But when you're a kid, half those jokes fly over your head. I remember I went with my older sister and my mom. My mom had no idea what the hell she was watching. And my sister was like, "Oh my god, you probably shouldn't be watching this." I was like, "God, I don't care." I was a kid, but yeah, like half the jokes like went right over my head. Black on PS2 was such a good game. You know what I really liked about that game? That was the first game where I was really impressed by destructible environments. Like, that game was very advanced for its time. Now, you know, it's common shit you see now in games. Back then, it wasn't. Yeah, I heard live action Lion King's getting a sequel, and it's going to have prequel elements. I mean, that's completely unnecessary. You don't need to do that. Like, I promise you don't need to make that movie, Disney. Cornholio is my god. I am Cornholio.
I suppose I should be glad that Ham's alive, but I still don't trust him. I think he's hiding something about the marker.
Oh, I hated this part. I had the stupid little, like, poison things. This looks like Resident Evil 3 when you're fighting Nemesis. And you have to melt him. In the classic one, I mean. TP for my bunghole. I remember that. That's hilarious. Oh, look. See, this is fully upgraded, too. Here, let's waste 2 nodes. There. Now it is truly fully upgraded. Red Faction, Guerrilla Crisis, and Bad Company. Oh, I gotta stream the Red Faction games. Those are also games that I always bought when they came out, and I never would play them. Or I would never finish them. They actually, I have Red Faction 1 and 2 on PlayStation 4. They have the download. With trophies and shit. It's possible Team Ninja has been quiet, so maybe a new Ninja Gaiden IP? Yeah, Team Ninja, I think. Did Team Ninja do, Ultimate Alliance 3? I think it was them that did it. Maybe I'm thinking of someone else. Oh, wait, what was that Ninja Theory? I think, wait, that might have been Ninja Theory. Now I'm not sure. Don't come at me, babies. I know some babies around here. There they are. Someone's next to me. Oh my lord. Wait a minute. Line launcher. Oh my god. I am being assaulted. That could have been a massacre. It's still not over, though. Reload! Reload! That line launcher saved my ass. That saved my ass. Woo! Alright, I'm glad I took that out of inventory. Took it out of storage. No! Wow, okay. That's enough. I think that's it. Did you upgrade the line launcher? It's maxed out, yeah. I put a note on the empty spots, because there's nothing else to upgrade. Oh, man. It made me jump. They came out of nowhere. And for that, they paid with their lives. Oh no, I think it's... Yeah, I remember this. I gotta filter the air out or something. Oh no, it's these. Oh, you're so disgusting looking. Those are the ones poisoning the air. You're gross. Did you play something less intense? Wednesday. I mean, Resident Evil Darkside Chronicles, but yeah, that one's not scary at all. That's more action. The environment sound of this game is haunting. It absolutely is. It's all the noises around you. Hell, I hear more of them. What is making that noise? I'm running. I keep hearing noises. I'm leaving. Babies! Good lord. Good lord! Speaking of scary horror games, have you seen Scorn? Is that... No, I might be thinking of something else. I don't think so. Is that the one when you're in hell? There was one that came out... Oh, I'm thinking Agony. That came out and it was supposed to be really, really bad. Like, awful. Heard something standing in the corner. Nothing? Must-treat troop armor because Fabian's killing younglings. They had it coming. I told you I was going to put Order 66 on their ass. Oh, look, I got to kill Mama Bear here. That's so gross. That shit is gross. This way. Elevator. Scorn is that biomechanical horror style? No, I don't think so. I don't think I know what that is.
Technician has been notified.
You want to download this game tomorrow? It's well worth it. Oh, it's so good. As much as I played this game, like, honestly, like, this feels like a fresh playthrough because I haven't played it in so long. It just feels like I'm playing it all over again for the first time. Plus amazing power-ups. But I love it. Where are you?
Make us whole again.
Hallucinations. Not gonna waste ammo. Oh man, I'm gonna have to. Did you play a Hellraiser game? Absolutely. I don't know how you'd make a Hellraiser game though. You know which Hellraiser I really liked a lot? Hellraiser 3 Hell on Earth. Because, like, if you look at the original, people don't realize Pinhead and the Cenobites... Wait, they were called Cenobites, right? They don't show up till, like, the end of the movie. Like, the movie's not even about them. They're just kind of the backdrop of it. And they pop up at the end. 3 I loved. Because 3, like, they came out of the... Like, they had that statue that, like, devours people. And then they come out and, like, start causing chaos in the real world. Like, Hellraiser 3 was awesome. That's my favorite one. Turned it into, like, a little slasher flick with the Hellraiser demons. And then you had that one that was, like, throwing CDs. That was awesome. What would you even do in a Hellraiser? Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I would play it, but I'm trying to, like, I don't know what kind of game it would be. I have no idea. Don't you dare. I hate those. Every time I play these like third-person shooter games, it always gets me in the mood to play like newer style Resident Evil games like Resident Evil 5 and 6. Hellraiser game is just a puzzle game, yeah. And you fail, it gets you, I guess. Hellraiser gave me nightmares. Oh yeah, Hellraiser was terrifying. I still remember the part that traumatized me as a kid. You know, like when you're a kid and you watch these old school horror movies, there's always that one scene that just, like, you know, like your soul just died, like instantly the second you saw that. the part for me was when Pinhead pops up and he's like, "We'll tear your soul apart," and then he like all the chains grab the girl's dad, or was it dad or stepdad, whatever, grabs him and like spreads them apart. And he's screaming, he looks at the camera and licks at it, and he's like, "Jesus wept." And then he just explodes. When that scene came as a kid, I was like, I wish I hadn't seen that. Like, it was one of those scenes that I knew I instantly messed up. Because I didn't want to see that. I've tried, but I can't get into Hellraiser movies after 30 minutes. I'm just like, the fuck am I watching, and turn it off? Yeah, they're very slow. They are slower paced. Which is one reason I like Hellraiser 3. That one was much faster paced. Oh, we're back in 0G. Open. And of course, more babies. That looks hilarious. He just came crawling through the gravity. 0G babies. Is he dead? Oh. Overkill, I guess. Gotta watch the sequel to The Babysitter. Oh, Rogue Dragon. I saw it last night. Absolutely hilarious. 10 out of 10. Like, I'm gonna watch it again tonight. That movie was a blast. Highly, highly recommend it. It gets so, by the end, like, I won't spoil anything, but by the end, like, it gets so over the top that I had to rewind certain parts. Like, it was amazing. Really? You're gonna make me do this? Look at this. What's the purpose of this, like, logically? You're in the zero gravity chamber, but look, why are there spikes? Like, what is the purpose of that within the context of a mining ship? I don't understand. Ah! Dick. Hellraiser is one of the few horror movies to actually disgust me. Yeah, it's got that, like, I mean, it's that Clive Barker style. If you play, there's a game on 360 called Clive Barker's Jericho that was pretty good. Had kind of a Hellraiser feel to it.
Exiting zero
in terms of, like, grossness. You like the movie The Omen? Yeah, that scared me when I was a kid, too. I didn't care for the remake too much. The spikes are for you. Good answer, Hellgate. That is, I guess that's a good answer.
Filtration system still active.
Jacob, welcome.
Entering filtration tubes is extremely hazardous.
Babysitter Killer Queen is like pretty much the Gen Z version of Evil Dead movies. Yeah, that's a very accurate description, actually. Very much so. Have you watched Overlord? I love that movie. I want to buy that movie. Still haven't gotten it.
Hello? Hello?
No, yeah, Overlord's an outstanding movie.
Thank God. This is Dr. Croft in hydroponics. I'm trying to locate second engineer Jacob Temple.
The final boss is the joke in Jerry. I don't remember. Wasn't it like a giant baby demon thing or something?
That's why I'm trying to locate.
I haven't played that game since it came out. I own it too, but it's been ages. I might stream that sometime actually.
Hello?
I'm getting the itch to play some like old like 360 games. The Unborn, yeah. It was a baby, right? Oh, I'm waiting. Hold on. Apparently, according to AVGN, they're working on a Reanimator sequel. No way. I watched that in a heartbeat. Oh. I messed up. I messed up. No, I made it. Barely. Thought I messed up. Oh, I accidentally killed him. I didn't mean to. Cool. Castlevania, what's your favorite horror game? It's a bunch. Silent Hill, Resident Evil. Probably those two. The Omen remake came out June 6, 2006. 666. Which is also the day I graduated high school. Damn. Parasite Eve. I never played Parasite Eve. I remember I played it at Toys R Us on a demo kiosk, but I never actually played the full game. I know it's classic, I just never got around to playing them. Inventory full. Damn. Oh, let me throw this garbage away. I don't need this. There we go. Another note I don't need. Whatever, I'll take it. Parasite Eve is ruined by the third one. I've heard that a lot. That was on PSP, wasn't it? The third one? Can't stop this clone trooper. Parasite Eve is like Resident Evil Dino Crisis, but RPG mechanics and the campiness to the max. See, that's cool. I would definitely like it. Damn, this elevator's taking a while.
Warning. 10 kiloton mass detected in food storage.
$10 kiloton mass in food storage. Something's eating all the food. Oh. Almost got me. Behind me. Damn, they just like circle around you randomly. Hanging out with my dad Sunday, planning on going to the arcade to play House of Dead Scarlet Dawn. That game was awesome. I played that. I beat that game out of my Dave & Buster's. It's sad it didn't get a PlayStation VR release. That would have been really cool. I don't know why they didn't. Did you already fight the regeneration monster? Yeah, I think that was the chapter before this. I already killed it. That broke me the first time I played this. Yeah, he is solidly frozen. Got what he deserved, basically. One thing I really love about this game is that it's so easy to get around. Like, imagine instead if you had to like load up a map and like Resident Evil style, you know, like load up a map and look to where to go. Instead of having this right here, it's just so much simpler. It's way easier to follow. Let's get rid of some stuff. Did you burn the regenerator or freeze it? It was frozen. I froze it and then the thing took it away. Okay. Alright, got plenty of goodies. Ghostbusters Sanctum of Slime would make a good community stream. I never finished that game. I have that on PS3. Those little Ghostbusters games that would come out were always fun. They always got bad reviews, though. But they were a lot of fun to play. Very basic. Ah. Nah, line launcher's not good for this. Hate fighting these. Did I get him? Yeah, I got his ass. They always damage me like crazy because the little babies. Dick. Need some ammo. Yeah, you gotta shoot all the tentacles off. But then while you're shooting one off, the others are regrowing, so it's like constant back and forth. Oh shit. Get out of here. Loser. You don't know the crappy movie to watch at the watch party that no one wants to take credit for? 2016 Ghostbusters movie would work. Yeah, nobody wants credit for that one. I don't even want to watch that movie again. That movie's not it's not even crappy entertaining. It just sucks. Yeah, this Stormtrooper is OP. I agree. That suit. You got that suit magic. That suit confidence now. One thing I like more in Dead Space 2 is the weapon options, because I like the spike gun and chainsaw launcher. I don't even remember any of those. That's definitely going to be a fresh playthrough.
Vegetative anomalies detected in the East Grove chamber.
Oh, I think a boss is coming up. I think it's that big plant monster or something.
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
Oh, the big boy again. Got him. Power node required for what? I'm cautiously optimistic for the next Ghostbusters movie. I can't wait for it. I hope it's good. I mean, no matter what, it's gonna be better than Ghostbusters 2016. I mean, I think that goes without saying. The movie's just so bad, man. Had that, like, SNL skit comedy, you know? It just felt like they were parodying Ghostbusters. Dan's coming to Street Fighter V. Was he not already in Street Fighter V? I lost track of Street Fighter. There's so many characters they kept adding to it. I lost interest after a while, just because they took too long to get that game updated. Maybe to track spikes more. Like, yeah, I do attract spikes. I don't know why. I didn't do it. They deserve it. I became a gamer in my life. That's what I did. So that's my punishment. At least it had Bill Murray in it. It still was garbage. that did nothing for me. Imagine Fleaman covered in armor riding Medusa heads. Would be right? No, Fleaman covered in spike armor riding Medusa heads and armed with BFGs. Just an army of them. Still watching you on my smart TV. This rocks. Am I in surround sound? Dude's got a Mega Man spikes gun. You know, I've always argued that if Dr. Wily really wanted to beat Mega Man, all those spikes he has laying around, put it on him. Put it on a boss. Call him Spike Man. Mega Man touches him once, he's dead. This is why villains always fail. They don't come up with good ideas, good plans. Oh, I remember this one's down here somewhere. Gotta open it.
Replacing nutrient vat. Replacing nutrient vat.
There. It's his greatest nemesis. They better never invent that for any game, I swear. I'm joking, I'm not being serious. No one make that. If you ever program a game in your life, never make a Fleaman spike armor BFG idea. It's the ultimate crime against humanity. Don't put the Fleaman concepts out in the universe. Yeah, it's a dangerous game. It's a dangerous game. There was a robot master called Needle Man? No, but he's got to be Spike Man. The spikes are what kills Mega Man, not needles. The reason Wily doesn't make Spike Man is if Mega Man beat him and took his weapon, he'd be unstoppable. Yeah, he'd be the ultimate Mega Man. Like, you're talking about Mega Man X having unlimited potential? Yeah, try classic Mega Man with Spike weapons. Oh, you son of a bitch. It's okay, I got my gun. Bring it! I can't aim it! Oh my god, it might kill me. Yes! Leave Isaac alone, man. Guy just wants to find his girlfriend. Just wants to find her. That's all. Doing it now. Zero got me into the Mega Man X series. Such a good game.
Dr. Elizabeth Cross, but she's not.
Thank you for the collectibles.
Entering zero gravity.
Where do I float to? Oh, I remember this part. I had a bunch of electricity. Oh, I gotta go over there, I think. I went right into the lightning. Poor Isaac, he got one hit killed again. Although as a 3D modeler, a Spike Armor Flea Man with a BFG would be fun to create. I can send it to you when it's finished and you can fight it. I will never command someone to do such a horrible thing, but if you'd like to, I will happily take a look at it. At the pure evil you've created. As Mega Man have unlimited potential, when the first thing he does with his upgrades after beating the game is push the restart buttons, yeah.
Entering zero.
I guess it's like temporary potential. It's like Samus, she always has her upgrades at the end of the game, and then the next game, like, something happens, and she loses them. Oh, here we go. Gotta go over here. So I don't fry my ass. That's what it was. Oh, damn it. Nope. Start over. Float, Isaac, float! We all float. I'm so disoriented. Okay. Over here. There we go. I made it. I remember that part get confusing. All the babies came crashing down. Nope. Oh my god. Is that it?
Well, I just saw my brother on a security monitor.
They almost got me. I gotta heal up. Woo! New sub, welcome to the channel. Apologize, I missed the name there. Tim Curry's the best Pennywise. I agree. He did an awesome job in the role. Although the new one's cool, but it's different. It's not the same. What was the skateboard game that had Isaac as a character? I have no idea. I don't really play. The last skateboard game I ever played was Skate or Die on the NES. Which I think everyone had at some point. Where is the electric? Oh, here it is. Boom! Actually did not have Skater Die. I felt like everybody I knew had that game. I don't even know why, like, because that game wasn't a packing game. I think it was just, I don't even know how I got it. I must have picked it up real cheap at a flea market or something, because it was such a common game. I'd see it everywhere. Street Fighter Mortal Kombat? It's never happened. That'll never happen. Never played a Tony Hawk game? I've played one here and there, but I've never actually gotten into that series. At all. I don't know. It's not my kind of game. I didn't have Skater Die, but I had the original cart release of Super Smash TV that didn't have a programmed ending. Really? So what would happen? It would just like cut off? Coming for you, boss.
Hydroponics log, Dr. Cross reporting. Something huge just slammed into the hole near food storage.
This whole chapter is very Resident Evil-like.
I know what that sounds like, but it was big and heavy. I'll report again when I know more.
Okay, let me not get surprised by anything else. I don't want to fight any more of those, like, wall screamers, I call them. I hate shooting those tentacles. You know what? Line launcher would be good here. There we go. Have you seen the prequel movie for this? Yeah, I have it on Blu-ray. It's really good. I might watch that tonight. Now I feel like watching it. This game's got me in the mood to watch it. Saw something. Thought I did. Oh no. Oh wait, I killed him already. Shit. Thought it was gonna come back. Now I'm gonna try impossible mode. Pulse rifle and plasma cutters, your friend.
Where are you? Help me.
Yeah, I think this is the level where I fight one of the big monsters. I thought it was this one. Big monster!
Restoring nitrogen and oxygen levels. Food storage lockdown lifted.
Now I go to food storage. Let's see what this giant thing is they keep talking about in food storage. You know shit's getting serious whenever they... It's this large empty hallway, and then there's two, like, little item crates waiting at the end for you. Like, here, you'll need this.
It's hard for me to believe what I'm seeing here. This is crazy. Absolutely crazy. I'm going to the mining deck. I hear that's where survivors are gathering. Jacob, I'll wait for you there.
See, look, this is Plant 42. It's Resident Evil. It's Space Plant 42.
The poison wasn't strong enough. Still alive. Get in there and kill it before it
Read my last message.
ship.
Which one? I don't know. I might have missed it.
Entering zero gravity.
There it is. This is a crazy boss fight. Zero gravity. It's kind of bitch. Oh! Oh man, one more hit and I'm dead. it, damn it, damn it. I should heal. I should have healed. Real quick, Isaac, come on. Woo! Alright, I healed. Open. This is badass. Ah! It's gonna hit me. I need ammo. Holy shit. No! It slapped me. Almost got it. Yeah! That thing's gross looking. That's purely a Resident Evil boss right there.
Isaac, you did it. Hammond.
Let me get all my stuff.
Read? Oxygen levels are returning to normal.
Thing was just in here chilling, sucking up all the oxygen.
No sign of his rig anywhere. It's up to us now.
Did I get everything?
Get off the
Nope.
ship. I've located an SOS beacon on the mining deck.
So you got all these goodies
If you
here.
can get down there and activate it, we might be able to send a distress call.
What's that? Is that something?
Oh god. I don't know how much longer the door will hold.
Looks like the final form of Birkin. Yeah, exactly. It's just a big, like, G-virus blob. Oh, wait. A line rack. There. Let me get this. Inventory full. Damn it. I'll use a health pack. Alright, we're good. Isaac is successful in his battle. I think Isaac would obliterate almost every Resident Evil boss. Yeah, especially with all these weapons. Hell yeah, he would. God, I wonder when EA is going to come out with like another original franchise like this that's actually good and successful. It's so sad they closed down Visceral Studios because they're such good game developers. That's it. Plant 42 and 4th Birkin had a child. Yeah. In Dark Side Chronicles also, there's a guy that melds with the T. Veronica plant. And it's such a bizarre villain. It's like a mutant. It's like a mutation of like a kaiju and a plant. Closest we'd ever get to MK were Street Fighters if an MK character joined Smash. I'm surprised that's never happened. Like, I would love it if like Scorpion was in there. That'd be cool. EA doesn't create, it consumes. EA won't come up with anything original. They'll watch another company come up with something like that and then buy that company. Yeah, that's probably more likely. I was saying the never programmed ending means you go room to room forever. Oh, that sucks. I'd be pissed. All right. Next chapter we'll save, restock, and then we'll be ready to finish the game next time. Get in there, man. I love this game. I love it. He's one of the most strong and angry dead survival main characters. Yeah, Javier. Javier in Operation Javier becomes a giant freaking monster. And you have to beat him within a certain time frame to get the good ending. If you don't, then you get the bad ending where Manuela just kind of like disintegrates. How do you think 8-year-old me felt when he kept fighting and fighting nonstop for hours, only never get his pleasure room? Need the pleasure room. I used to hate it back in the day when games, like, if you played them on normal or easy, it would go up at the end and be like, now try again on hard. And it's like, wait a minute, I beat it.
This may be our last chance of getting out of here alive, Isaac. There's an asteroid loaded up in the mining bay waiting to be smelted. If you attach the SOS beacon to it, you can launch it away from the ship to make a clean broadcast. The beacon's on the maintenance subdeck. You can launch the asteroid from the control room.
I gotta find a save point.
The control room is locked. It looks like they keep an emergency access key on the processing subdeck. Couldn't be easy, could it? I don't know how much more of this I can take.
Save point in this room, I think, right? Imagine finding an umbrella crate somewhere on the ship. It would make total sense. Yeah, I'm gonna get to a save point. Oh, there's one. There we go. All right. Yep, we'll save there. We'll cut it off there for the evening. We are on chapter. Is this chapter 7 or 8? Did I just finish chapter 7? Is that what I did? Let me see. Hold on. Save point will tell me. Okay, I'm on chapter 7. So yeah, that's about half of the game. We'll finish the next half. I'll save it for next Monday, and we'll just stay up as late as possible just to finish off the whole thing. New video going up either late tonight or tomorrow morning. Sometimes I go to put it up late at night and then I like pass out of my chair. So we'll see. It's gonna be Creepshow Part 2. That one's going up next. So that's gonna be up, and then Wednesday we're doing Dark Side Chronicles. Friday back to Alien, and then Monday back to this. Oh, Saturday we're doing another Predator Hunting Grounds community stream, and during the day at 5 we're doing another watch party. It's gonna be Beast from Haunted Cave, the second movie that was on the Wasp Woman disc. So let's see how crappy that one is. But yes, it's been fun. Thank you for the well over 100 of you that were here today. You guys have rocked. Thank you for all the new channel members, subscribers, all of you. I will catch you in the comment section.